Good evening, guys. I'm going to be recording locally and uploading this again due to just not feeling very well this week. But I hope you guys enjoy the episode. We're on episode 9 of season 3 tonight. We have a memorial for Thomas Reed, and then maybe a date. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, have fun. Sorry, lots of sniffing to go on. Good morning. Good morning.
She is your boss.
Hello.
And
Huh?
this is Cyn-D, our synthetic.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Director. Hello.
Do you want to do the Cyn-D do the intro thing? It's been a while.
I am Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype number 1, colloquially known as Cyn-D, and I perform cybernetics design and installation and pre-operative and post-operative counseling.
Oh wow, counseling. Oh wow. Oh, okay.
And it can do rudimentary medical procedures now as well.
Indeed.
You installed that, remember?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Also a triage bot.
Oh.
How are you today, Mr. Thompson?
Oh wow.
Very well, thank you for asking.
It's good to hear. Did you have some breakfast?
Yes, I have.
Good.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you too, Mr. Thompson.
Oh no.
This looks amazing.
Oh dear.
Mr. Walker?
Sleep well, my sweet cat boy.
Oh no. My boss okay?
He should be fine. Yes.
He really
He-
is. He's really. David, my sweetie darling.
Oh no.
He may simply be
It's like a very bad case of the flux. It happens every now and again.
Oh.
Is that what happens? Oh.
Well, when people
It's a widely known phenomenon.
when people sleep, they often, hallucinate, and then sometimes the hallucinations continue while they wake up. You're okay. You seem fine.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Well, if you say so. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm astonished by this huge building here. If you don't know, I'm from the row, and I'm not used to this grandeur of things.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Wonderful.
It's good to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I mean, it's your first day of work.
One of our guards is from the row.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Thompson, aren't you from the row as well?
No, I'm from the mid-city.
No, it's Mr. Dave.
Oh, Dave, that's correct.
Mhm.
I'd forgotten that he was. So once Mr. David returns, unfortunately, you came in on quite a terrible day. My ex-boyfriend, I guess you could say, has previously passed away. So we're going to be going to the funeral this morning.
I wouldn't
I'm
necessarily
sorry to hear
call
that.
him an ex, madam. That sounds like you.
What would it be?
Because that makes it sound like you came apart on bad terms, whereas it was due to circumstances out of neither of your control.
That is true.
If you want to hug,
My heart is still just very much aching. Thank you, Cyn-D. I would appreciate it.
of course, Doctor. I think there will be more today.
Just letting you know ahead of time, I more than likely will not be staying the full day considering the amount of emotional pain that I'm currently going through.
Of course, Doctor.
Understandable.
So, newbie, tell me your skills. What am I working
well,
with?
well, basically working with someone who pretty much patches things from the row, just emergency, like people like pretty much the ER, just some people bleeding out. I go and help them, whether I have the tools or not, whether I use anything from a certain like my bandana here as bandage or just along the run, just as long as I can heal them efficiently. As soon as they're shot, I immediately help them.
I see.
That's how my
So
skills
you're
come into play.
very on the top thinker, very on the run.
Yeah, definitely.
Emergency
Okay, good.
triage.
I'm going to enjoy having you around us. Emergency triage, yes. Good.
Okay,
It's always
glad
good to
to be
have
working with
another
you.
doctor in.
Mm-hmm.
Especially one with the ER. You know how crazy an ER can get, though. It's good to know that we have someone who has the ability to do just as much or more than I can.
Hoping to work with you and many of the tools that apparently I don't know about. Of any way. Heard you have advanced tools here in Avalon.
Actually, let's do a quick little show around before I have to go to my funeral. Would you mind telling David that we're inside of the clinic when he comes back?
Of course.
Thank you so much. Come follow me.
Doctor, have you had your drink this morning?
Oh, yes, I did. Don't worry. Thank you,
Okay. Of course.
Alright, so here we have the clinic where you're going to be spending most of your time in. To our right, we have the basic cells and the areas that we house our patients in. These are normally for low care operations or someone who isn't exactly on death's door. On the other side, we have our more higher equipment. We have a few more patient boxes around here, but the beauty of them all is this bad girl over here. She can do basically anything you ever need. You just strap the patient down and you allow it to do its job. It's a high-tech Avalon product.
Whoa.
And technology.
Technology. Holy, this is amazing. Wow. I have to save a lot more patience with this. Oh wow. This is amazing. Oh, they even have that. Oh. Sorry, I get really amazed with all this.
No, it's quite alright. You're going to end up using this at some point or another, so it's very easy. I'm pretty sure you went through the medical procedures from coming and transferring up here. So, a thing to note that I'm going to probably leave you and the other guards do. There you are, David.
Hi.
Make sure that you have everything ready and prepared. We want one of these bad boys on here as well as a green one to ensure that everything's well prepared if someone comes in for emergency. David.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I just went for an
showing our
emergency
newbie
snack.
around.
You know how it is.
Oh, yes. I understand completely. Sometimes you need that emergency snack. Did you want to escort me or come with me to the funeral?
Yes, we will absolutely do that. Do you know when it is?
I believe it's
First
first thing
thing
this
in the
morning,
morning,
yes.
so I'm going to assume it's
Fair enough.
happening
Do we,
soon.
okay. Well, let's go and do that now then, I guess, and we can have our morning meeting
I
afterwards.
apologize.
That sounds good.
What is your designation? I did not catch it.
My designation? What do you mean?
Okay, well, we'll leave these two together.
I was going to
We'll be
go to the
back.
funeral too.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
come
that's
and
fine.
look after Sam.
What's your name?
Oh, my name
Do
is
you want to go
Chase.
with Cyn-D
Chase
while I
Kloss.
Chase.
show
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Chase.
Like, you be okay with just Cyn-D, or do you want me there? Or I didn't really know Reed. I just.
I'm not sure. I would honestly feel more comfortable with you around David because you
Yeah,
knew him
let's go
as
for it.
well.
Come on. Chase, you can just come with us.
Okay.
Yeah, let's head over there now then.
What a beautiful day for a funeral.
Yeah, it's real purple out.
The pollution levels do appear to actually be fairly decent today. For, oxygen consumption.
Decent pollution levels.
David. Just letting
Yes?
you know that I might head in early today considering how much emotional distress I'm going to be under.
That's totally understandable. You take all the time you need. Shimetsu.
Alright, Miss Cindy?
Mhm.
Hello. Morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Welcome.
Morning.
We were here to ask for when the funeral is going to be taking place. I know you all said first thing in the morning.
Right. I assume that's why you are all here now for.
Yeah.
We're still missing one member. I think he's running late. Hey.
How do we have an all-on meeting? Don't want to go use the office, maybe?
No, Reed's memorial.
Ah. Yes. Well, then I will leave you to it.
You give me 1 second. I'll gather the others. I'm currently talking
Thank you.
with Astral.
I really hope they don't expect me to lead the funeral. I don't know if I can do that right now.
Yeah. Gosh. No idea.
They shouldn't do logically, as he is a member of their personnel.
No, it's okay.
Hopefully.
At least you
It's
can have a funeral of your own. I know, and some people can't have funerals. They don't have enough time.
Sorry about the sniffling.
true.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and not cry too hard today. So don't hold that against me if I do.
Of course not, madam.
Not at all.
You do whatever you need to do. We're just here to support you.
Thank you.
Chase, you can wait outside if you would be more comfortable. You
Yeah,
don't
I
even
feel
know
like
what's
it'd be
going on
good.
here, so.
Yeah, if you're okay with that,
Miss
I think it'd
Chase,
be appropriate.
do you have the Avalon radio set up on your
Oh no, I believe the company told me it's around
25?
25.
Mm-hmm. You should make sure you have it
Okay.
on at all times and muted so that
If you're
Okay.
around 25, it's not actually 25, and that doesn't work.
Okay. All right.
we do have a list of the various other company radio stations. But if you keep on that channel, that way, if there are any medical emergencies, most people know to reach us that way.
Ah, okay. All right. Good to know. Alright. Will probably be just me and Phil attending with this. Titus is, I think, stuck in complete traffic. And Monty is taking the loss a little hard. So,
I can understand
Step into
about
the
taking the loss
dojo.
a bit hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Just in case. Okay. We'll do this in the dojo. And once they come out, then we'll begin. I don't want to take too much of your time.
I guess should we move to the dojo?
Yeah,
If you so wish, madam. Mm-hmm.
I hate the feeling of loss after someone dies. It feels like no matter what I do,
Oh,
I
is the
can't
funeral
really
being over
get
here?
it in my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I should
If
probably
you
go
did,
head over to Avalon,
say
just
a
in
few
case
words,
mm,
unfortunately.
if anyone needs help. Okay. Well, in that case,
okay.
I'll hang out with Mr. Thompson, I believe.
Yes. If you require anything, just
Okay.
let us know when they're here.
Definitely. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Ditus just walked in.
I'll be in the Avalon headquarters. Sorry again for your loss.
I don't
Cool,
know.
we'll
Thank
see you
you.
later.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
See you later.
By the way, Evans, work on something for you. Meet me in the lab about 30 minutes.
We're having Reed's memorial service.
Oh, after the service. I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Hi, Diet.
I was able to make it. Hey. You got
We haven't
anything?
started yet. I haven't slept at all, actually. I'm kind of, It's hard to sleep when you don't have someone you love next to you.
Mr. Walker, Dr.
Well,
Lynn,
it's like months.
there's currently Mr. Artyom waiting out front of the gate.
That's all I can say. Try and get
You can
some
tell him to wait, we're at a funeral.
weekend.
Important.
Very well.
I feel
Are
like
you
no
all coming
medication in
out?
the
If
world can
not,
help me
I'm
sleep
gonna have to
right now,
start.
but I'm gonna try.
Sadly,
Okay.
passing of loved ones is something that everyone has to deal with eventually. In your case, it's a little sudden and it'd be hard to go through.
It was more than just sudden. It was completely unexpected. I don't think I ever could have expected something like this to happen.
Well, we were dangerous stuff, sadly. I could be gone just as fast as he could.
We all could. Especially during an accident or something of that sort.
Yeah.
Then, since we're all here, if you'd like to get a little closer, um, we're all here gathered today to honor one of our high employees, Reed, who unfortunately died yesterday due to a workplace accident. We here at Shimetsu, of course, work with highly experimental technology, and we know Reed always devoted himself to the corporation. Everything he's done in his life is for the corporation. It's unfortunate how he
We're here to pay our respects.
passed, as everything happened in an instant.
a loved one. Tell me if you would like to say anything.
Thomas. Thomas Reed was an amazing person. He was someone that you could rely on no matter what the occasion, and he always ensured that he did his best no matter what situation happened. He's a very wonderful man who was kind when he saw someone that needed help, and he was willing to be there to help them. Throughout everything that had happened to me when Avalon preceded my designation, he was there every night when I had cried into his arms. Here lies my dearly beloved, and here lies my heart. 'Cause I don't think I could ever meet someone like him again. May Thomas Reed find peace.
May you rest
Thank
well.
you, Sally.
Thank you, Sally. Would you like to say anything?
Do I go up and...
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not really good at funerals. Who do I...
Understood. You?
Yeah. Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed. He was determined to a fault, if nothing else. The work that he did on V day in and day out was nothing short of exemplary. It's a shame that in the end his dedication became his downfall.
Titus?
I'm not done.
Oh.
Sometimes it is the folly of great minds to not request assistance from their peers. But in such a time, we must remember that all of us have people we can turn to in times of need. That is all.
Anything you'd like to add, Titus? Well, sadly, me and Reed were never really that close. Worked together as co-workers, but never really met eye to eye in many things. It's a shame that he's gone. Quite a few things I wanted to work with him on. Brilliant mind, and she was still here with us. Monty.
I don't do funerals.
Understandable.
No one does funerals. Just gotta do your best.
Purposely. I don't like to speak on them. I like to keep the memory they gave me. Speaking on what a great person they were doesn't bring them back. Might as well keep the memories that made me happy, instead of reminiscing and making myself even more depressed with this unfortunate situation. There's my piece.
If anyone else speak on behalf. Now's your chance. It's best if we come to a close.
Well, thank you for hosting this event, Jonathan.
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us remember him one more time.
We're sorry for your loss. And as I mentioned, if you ever need anything, do let me know.
I will let you know. Thank you.
Alright.
Do we head home, Sally? Hello, Artyom.
Hello.
You'll be okay. Mr. Reed was a good man, and he chose a very good person to be his partner.
Thank you.
You will be okay in time, but pain is necessary.
In time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's deal.
Hello. I just wanted to come by and express my deepest condolences. I know what it's like to lose the people close to you, and I know what you're going through. And I'm sorry, I maybe didn't know him very well, but the interactions I did have with him, he was an outstanding person. I want you to know that his memory will live on in V. As crazy and unpredictable as she is a work of art. And she was made by his hand.
That's true. She'll live on with his
Of course.
marking.
And of course, if you guys need any kind of support during this troubling time, we're here. We're not far.
Thank you.
If you need to hold on to me, madam, feel free.
Alright.
It's okay.
I will leave you to it for now. A moment, Doctor, you have some time.
Certainly.
Anything if you need it.
Thank
He's
you.
my best friend here. I understand.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine.
For
I'm
our
used to
loss.
it. I'll be stopping by later to talk to you. Alright.
Okay. Thank
Alright.
you.
Go get some water. Take care of yourself, alright?
Thank you so
If you need escort, let me know. I'll come with. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Wow. Personal space isn't a thing nowadays, is it?
Well, I figured we were lining up.
Oh, it's just walking.
Thank you again for hosting this. I can't thank you enough.
Right. Well, if it does mean anything, well, we can't really give you anything outside of his personal belongings. Bit of a drone on him that he always kept around. Of course it's company property, but I could take out all the confidential bits and give that to you as a memento of sorts, if you'd like that.
You'd be able to do that for me?
Yeah, I can
Really?
do that.
Please? His little drone was something he always enjoyed playing with, and he used that last year to help us with everything that had happened.
Right.
Because I would love that.
It's gonna take a little bit, but I'll see about getting it over to you when I can.
Thank you. It was his
Of course.
pride and joy.
Of course.
And as I said, anytime you want anything out of this apartment, just let me know. And I'll inform you whenever it's gonna be taken over. You
Okay.
can get any last bits.
Alright. Thank you again.
Of course. Stay strong.
I will do my best. And do you think
Lieutenant.
you would have them on?
Yes, madam.
Do you need to go speak to him?
It can wait. Your well-being is far more important. Please remember to breathe and we can go home.
Breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe.
4 seconds in, 4 seconds out. 4 seconds in, 4 seconds out, madam.
I was just catching up with Artyom. Well, we're gonna head home.
It is always troubling. Yeah.
Feel free to stop by the clinic if you need any further work on your problem.
Of course. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you. I meant on your personal problem as well. That still requires.
Yes, a blanket statement. Personal problem, I'm well taken care of. Don't you guys worry so far. Your implant worked quite well. So
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
all is good. Of course. I will not take up any more of your time. I know the grieving process is quite lengthy. It will never get better per se, but it may get a bit easier.
Right.
Thank you, Artyom.
Thank you.
All right. Take care. See you, Cyn-D.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Mr. Artyom.
What a nice
I'm
boy.
ready to go home.
Mm-hmm.
He does
Yeah,
seem
let's
like
do
a
that.
nice gentleman.
Shall we?
I'm surprised he does not have a, beloved of his own yet. He seems very nice.
Oh. Yes, he's a very nice man, isn't he?
Hello. Feel free to go and get yourself a drink or take a break or whatever you need.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next thing for me to do is start getting Chase up to speed.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll come back.
Okay. Well, we'll be on the radio if we're not here.
Okay. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
David.
Yep.
Thank you again. Really.
And anytime. Okay. Over with. Let's get on with the business.
We had 3 visitors
So-
once you were gone, sir.
Bloody hell. Okay.
Oh.
Go on.
A There was Mr. Artyom and two people from Geb stopped by, and they wish to speak with you when you have time. And I believe it was that one admiral from Astro who wanted to speak with you.
Oh.
Mr. Artyom did find us over at Shimetsu, so we have spoken to him already.
Yeah, we found Artyom. I need to talk to him more later. Geb.
Very good.
Sure. Astral. I probably know what that one's about. Thank you. Right. You. Let's do you a briefing on stuff. Should we head inside? We should probably head inside. Can't be talking about
just
stuff
asking if I
for
can go
information
inside.
out here.
Alright.
You're a member of staff, you're permitted.
I know,
You're
just
all
seems
welcome to join as
inappropriate,
well.
just-
We'll just make this the daily briefing.
Of course, sir.
Ready.
In case you're not familiar with the layout, those are the offices. You can claim whichever one you want, as long as it's not the one first on the right, because that's mine. That's the lab where we do stuff that isn't fixing people. And these are the corporate main...
There's also stockpiles in that in the lab for medical supplies that aren't kept in the clinic due to people potentially trying to get in to steal them. And also, if you can't find me and you can't reach me on the radio link, I'm usually in there charging or undergoing some programming training for various
Oh, okay.
medical
Gotcha,
skills.
gotcha.
hmm
Whoa.
This is our corporate office. Dr. Phobos' office is at the end of the hallway there. Dr. Phobos is, I believe, a kind of no, I believe he's a kind of dog or Lupin. I'm unsure. I've been told, but I can't remember. It's not in my memory databank.
Sweet chairs. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Oh, wow. Comfy.
Yeah, quite comfy, aren't they? Right, so... Boardroom, that's the CEO's office when he's here, which he currently isn't. I'm David Walker. I am the second in command. What's the word? Deputy CEO. So usually in charge. And Sally is just below me, and you're going to be below Sally as you are a doctor, I believe. You have any specific useful skills beyond generalized medicine?
No, besides much of like more practice in the ER of any emergency medical treatment, like that's basically no, we don't have enough time to go to an actual hospital. I'm the main ER guy.
Okay, well that's good, because we get a lot of that, honestly. Sometimes it's easier to fix someone up where they are rather than carrying them all the way here, but if you do need anyone carried, Cyn-D, very strong. Look at those legs, you can lift
strong?
pretty much anything. Very
So far,
things.
we have estimated my minimum upper carrying limit to 2 tons, as I could lift Mr. Torok's hammer, which was 2 tons in weight.
Okay,
It's kind of a small car.
perfect.
So, yeah, handy.
Wait, how fast are you?
Reasonable speed, but not as fast as Mr. David.
Oh, you fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer stability for speed so that I do not damage people's spines.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Slow and steady
Alright,
when
good to know.
carrying injured people, please.
Indeed.
Okay.
So yes, Avalon, we do the medicine, we provide pharmaceuticals, people, we have several ongoing contracts with different corporations on the planet. I'll just give you a quick rundown if I can find my notes on that. Just so you know who to look out for. Okay, we currently are getting weapons from Shimetsu, as you can see. They're pretty good. They're kind of specialized. Valkyrie are the other the other combat corporation, and they're more generalized. Hello, Sally.
Do I need a... Oh.
Hello, I'm here.
Do I need a gun? Like, is it required?
No, we've got Thompson and me. I used to be a combat medic. I don't really do that anymore, honestly. I'm just kind of doing all the talking than shooting these days, by far.
Alright then.
But if carrying one would make you feel better, then we have loads of them in storage.
Oh, thank
Grab
you.
whatever you like.
Okay.
Okay, so Shimatsu, yes, they. Well, we used to be good friends with them, but honestly, everyone who we liked at the corporation is no longer with us. Titus is okay, I guess. The rest of them, honestly, they're kind of a mess most the best of times.
Titus is the only one that I trust, even half remotely. I don't trust any of the others.
Lieutenant Jonathan is
Titus
nice.
has been pretty. Sure. Masaru, very magical, kind of spooky. They used to own the Undercity, but it's kind of massively rebelled recently, and they no longer do. We used to have a clinic down there. Well, that's not really an
Oh
option.
yeah, I
So
heard the news.
yep. So we don't really have any ongoing deals with them anymore, as far as I'm aware. We were going to buy some more places down there, but that's kind of a wash. Trident are doing advertising campaigns for us. They're the advertising corporation. In exchange, we're giving them cheaper clinic treatments if they have any emergency medical situations.
Mr. Walker, Trident have not currently been in touch with me about. Trident have not yet currently been in touch with me about the advertising campaign that you organised with them regarding my services.
Yeah, I don't know if they're working on that themselves or if they need our input, but we should probably chase up on that just to make sure it's all running smoothly. That's a good point.
Of course, sir.
Traverse do transport. They are currently well, they don't have any we do have some contracts with them. They provide us medical transports, and we are selling them Aphrodite's Kiss, which is the aphrodisiac that Telly developed for their long-term cruise voyages that they do. So that's fun. And finally, Astral is a mercenary group, not really a corporation. You might have seen their giant spaceship hovering around the middle city, and we are going to be providing them with some combat drugs. That's probably what the Admiral came to talk to me about, actually. So that is basically all we've got going on. We did have a clinic down in Row 32, but also terrorism, so that's also shut down right now. So a lot of not fun times going on right now, honestly.
I see. Okay. Huh.
So that's where we're at.
I see. Alright.
What do we actually need to do today? I don't know. I need to go and talk to lots of people, but apart from that... No.
I still need to speak to Lieutenant Jonathan at some point, but it is not important if Avalon business comes first.
Okay, well, you can do that at your leisure. I'm just going to be running around doing contracts with people. Oh, of course, Jonathan, we need to do a demonstration over at Valkyrie of Icarus, which is now complete.
Thompson,
so
sir.
That's good. It's a new combat injectable. Does healing and adrenal.
Was that the one that was in the showcase?
Yes, very fancy.
Oh.
Finished that last night. It's been on mass production, and we have a few samples ready to go. So I will do that right away, I suppose.
Sounds exciting. Ooh.
You're welcome to come. You can shadow me around today if you don't have anything else to do.
Alright.
Okay. Sally, did you have any ongoing business arrangements that need chasing up? I can't remember.
We were able to get. I don't know if I. No, you were there for that when we did the whole thing with the
Astral
group where they signed our contract. We have that.
Yeah.
Should we get him with our program? Blaster program?
Yes, probably. He is a full-fledged employee now,
I could
so
be
he
in
does need to
Lazarus?
be.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
That thing that you have probably just been informed about as part of your initiation.
Oh, I
quest.
had a question regarding Lazarus. What does it insure exactly? Like, besides, health insurance.
You know what? I'll tell you in private. Because that's kind of classified, Thompson. No offense. Oh.
Of course.
Kind of a secret exactly how that works. So I'll tell you that as we go.
Dr. Lewin, I believe
So
that
let's.
a second attempt was due to be made on Mr. Encore's long-term slow release medication.
Oh yes, actually that should be in the clinic right now. I'm working on that. I definitely need to get that finished. Thank you for reminding me.
Of course, Doctor.
And yeah, Icarus should be ready to go. If possible, I'd like to be there when you do the whole show with Valkyrie.
Absolutely. I think we're going to go do that now, so shall we?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Assuming Valkyrie are accessible.
Well, Mr. Artyom's around, so it is potentially
He was. He does
possible.
seem to be more grabbable than the rest of them, doesn't he?
He does.
Oh. Was Artyom the one
I
with
mean, just as
the
a
grey hair?
Yes.
yeah, massive,
Ah, I've
slightly
seen it.
Russian
Okay.
accent, very nice. Just as a quick rundown. Shimetsu, we're not sure. Valkyrie seem pretty nice. Traverse, we just hate them. Don't ask why. Geb,
What?
Be
Geb seems
civil and
okay.
polite,
I like
of
the
course.
boss, the rat.
Wait, can I still
Masaru is
ask with
spooky.
Traverse?
Yeah? Oh no. We just.
Okay.
I don't even know.
It is
I
a case of
really don't like Traverse.
I believe they tried to cheat us in a contract, sir.
They keep trying to do that, and then Alec dragged me into a meeting where we sat around and discussed nothing for an hour. It's like every time I forget why I hate them, I get any reason to hate them. So it just.
I would recommend being polite. No, sir, I would recommend being polite and civil.
Rather do
Because
action
it
than just
is.
talk. Ugh.
Well, no. You can be polite and civil to them. That way, you are more likely to learn something that may benefit the corporation.
I guess that's true.
Outright hostility is no good for business.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry, we do have to get a moderate move on because I promised Valkyrie we'd be there quite early today, so I don't want to keep them waiting.
Do you have Icarus on you?
I shall be back in a moment with a sample.
I just make sure that my on-hand medications are also around.
Where is the thing?
I should turn around due to the samples being classified information.
Got it.
I
Sorry, what were
should
you
just.
saying?
Oh no, I was saying that I would turn around due to the samples being classified information, and I have not been made aware of them. I do not know if they are.
Oh, Icarus isn't. No, this isn't classified. Icarus.
Oh.
So we have all sorts in storage. We've got 2 tiers of both regeneration stims.
I'm used to getting stocks of the.
And see what we've got. I can't read.
I'm used to getting stockpiles of the medications
Oh no, that just looks like
from
a
our
sandwich.
storage.
Okay. So just for reference, we've got regenerative stims, which will help people heal wounds very, very rapidly. We've got adrenal stims, which help people move faster in combat and react faster, and we've got OPO stims, which make them more capable of ignoring damage to themselves in the heat of combat. All of which are available for purchase, but quite expensive. So this is Icarus, however, it kind of does all three. So that's the expensive stuff.
That's interesting.
We're going to be doing a live demonstration over at Valkyrie.
Perfect.
Hopefully we can use one of their guards. Just so they absolutely know there's no trickery going on, but otherwise Thompson is here to assist.
I'm willing either way, sir.
Unfortunately, sometimes my chest plate makes it difficult for me to see if my medicational supplies are actually attached to my chassis.
Yeah, it's on your hip. You're all good.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir. I apologize.
I do forget what that's for.
Storage, sir.
That makes sense.
And also,
Okay, that's good.
a measure of aesthetic pleasing for clients, so they feel more comfortable as if treating me as though I were a human female, or a humanoid female, I should say.
Okay. That makes also a degree of sense. Okay, Valkyrie. Our friends at Valkyrie. Because hopefully
Would you
they're
like me
sign
to,
the top tier premium pharmaceuticals contract once they see this and how it works.
Would you like me to try and reach them on the radio while we run our way over, sir?
No, we'll be at their front door soon. No need to annoy them in their ears.
As you say, sir. Also, Mr. Chase, these small robots nearby are the hug bots. If you find yourself in emotional distress and I am not available, the hug bots will be able to help you.
Didn't he get shot by one before? He told me.
We never did look
well,
into that, did we?
I believe we were planning on scanning them. But due to,
never got round to it.
yes.
Well, they stopped acting up at some point, so we just kind of forgot about it.
Okay.
You do, I believe you do have permission to put them down with extreme prejudice if there are any issues regarding their behavior.
Ah, okay.
With the leg, I'm afraid I don't follow. Apologies.
Do you have 2 legs or just 1 leg?
Oh, naturally, I have both legs.
Alright, you're a different person now. Anyway, we need to speak to your bosses for a demonstration of our latest medicinal product, so if you could let them know that we are here, that would be great.
Wonderful, yes. They are actually about to come out any moment now. They believe that they were going to head out in a moment, so they should be arriving shortly.
Perfect. How do you feel about science?
It's useful.
Awesome.
Right?
Yes.
Guy loves science. It's good to know.
Agreed.
That's a healthy attitude.
Yes, I would like to think so.
I'm watching you.
It wasn't.
Watching you.
Had so much coffee this morning. Such a high frequency it looks like.
Why
Since we had one,
the dummy?
because we had one up here outside of Avalon at one point, a couple of days ago, and it was suspicious. The cameras malfunctioned, and it appeared. So I'm watching that to make sure it doesn't do anything suspicious.
What's
I
that
see.
pit there?
That is the arena.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go
oh.
try my new SMG on that mannequin. I've still not fired this thing.
Alright. So if there's any, if there's anyone injured, you could, wink, wink, don't call us.
Yes, of course. And you are the designated people to go to for such incidents.
Yes. Perfect. Alright.
He is our new triage medic, so he is very good at emergency treatment. So please remember to pick up your spent shell casings afterward. Very messy.
It's no big deal. We're used to cleaning up shells and rounds here, so
As you say.
that's no problem.
I'll just put these in the bin.
Thank you, sir. They're a trip hazard, and we do not need people tripping over them and hurting themselves.
Yeah, that would be terrible. We'd have to fix them and charge them money. That was sarcasm.
Oh.
Sarcasm, I barely knew her.
Hey.
Wait, is there somebody called Kazan?
Oh, it's a joke.
Oh. Hey, sorry, madam.
No, it's quite alright.
Be careful.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Morning. Nice sword.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Are you guys waiting for them too?
Yes,
We
sir.
are about to do
Yeah.
a little demonstration. Science.
Hello.
Hi there.
Green hair.
Thank you. Ah, I like your hair.
Thank you. Alright. I guess I'm going to head out then because I don't have time. But
Yeah, we'll
good
do that.
seeing you guys. I'll
Good
be
seeing
posting
you.
workout tapes. Bye.
Oh, I have. They're wonderful.
Workout tapes?
That kid is
I didn't know you
really
needed one from it.
Oh, he's alright. Yeah. Oh, it's huge.
Most of the upper city buildings are, sir. Yes, due to air pollution and other, well,
Okay, alright.
substances in the, well, lower atmosphere.
Oh, I never get tired of it, looking at the sky. Ah, okay. Sorry.
There are some very nice views of the sky around the upper city, sir.
Yeah. Are you sure you're okay with your wound? Are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm fully back up to normal.
Alright, fair enough.
Your wound?
Hello, Mr. Flounder.
The hot chocolate in the bag.
Hi!
Oh,
Have any of you seen Conrad?
No, but I would like to speak to him today.
God, who doesn't? Okay. We'll add you to the list. Let's see, let's check our available appointments. Okay, it looks like we've got an appointment at, roughly 3 months from now. And this is, under the pretense that every meeting's only 10 minutes. Does that work? Are you free 3 months from now?
Absolutely. Yep, sign me up.
Gotcha,
3 months, I'll be there.
Perfect.
3 months
I'll
from
let Conrad
now.
know. Yep, exactly. 3 months from now. I'll let Conrad know. Thanks.
Thank you for that.
Bye.
Goodbye, Flounder.
Trident synthetic known as Flounder.
Trident.
Okay. Huh.
He has rather,
A lot of bouncing people here in Upper City. Huh.
um,
It did try to sacrifice its existence for me last year.
Oh.
So that was quite. It's pretty good at that. Pulled out a sword and was like, I will distract them, and I was like, you go, robot.
No, fair enough.
should I get a sword, sir?
I didn't know that Flounder had done that.
No, you should not get a sword. It didn't help.
Oh,
They
right.
were aliens. They had plasma guns. They,
Noted, sir.
swords were no more use there.
Does everyone have a weapon apparently? Or at least a
I do not have any weapons. I do not need them.
Sally doesn't have a weapon except her
Mr. Flounder is back.
laser sharp
Hello, sir.
intelligence.
I lied. We're available now. We're available now. Go to the cafe. Come on. Come to the cafe. That's
Right,
yours.
don't steal my super
I
expensive
was trying to grab your.
Icarus
Trying to
that I
grab
just-
your side. We're available.
You know what?
Please.
He'll probably want to see this anyway, so. Yeah, but it's
Awesome.
but I'm gonna be.
Sir, we will call you on the radio if they come out.
Yeah, you know what? Do that. Yeah, I'll go talk to Conrad real quick about things.
Should have a meeting real quick.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Conrad. I'll be back in a minute.
Woo! I heard that was a noise you're supposed to make when things are celebrated. Woo!
See that? Oh, I like to see that more. More of that than just, showcase of weapons. Ugh.
That was a fast
Alright.
3 months.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fast 3 months, yeah.
I can't believe it. 3
don't know
months
if you-
gone by in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, but Upper City really has its days passed out. Oh, okay.
Imagine how many
Just
people have
learning
died.
such time tends to go very quickly or very slowly, depending on which side you want to be in.
Apparently. Okay.
Imagine how many people.
I get faster
Wait,
with this. Oh.
no. Imagine how many people might have died without our medical assistance in 3 months. That's a lot of people.
The Upper City would be absolutely
Mhm,
catastrophized. It would have been
exactly.
terrible.
We have
Everyone
invaluable
would have died.
services. Mm-hmm.
We
As
are,
I believe,
honestly.
I heard someone in the upper city say this. I can't believe he's fucking dead.
What?
Wait, can you repeat that?
I can't believe he's. Oh. I can't believe he's fucking dead.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Alright, well, fair enough. Okay. Oh, wow.
Did I say something wrong?
No, not really. No, not at all. I'm just, maybe I'm just new here, so don't mind me.
Don't worry, you'll get a hold of everything pretty fast. A majority of what we do is essentially stay around the clinic 90% of the time, and if there's someone who needs help of some sort, we're always ready to be there.
That's okay.
Did I
I'm already okay.
did I
that
say
time.
something
Alright,
wrong?
good to know. No,
No, you didn't say anything wrong. You're
Okay.
okay, Cyn-D.
Okay. Okay.
So, who wants to bet that David's going to be done with his meeting before we actually get through here?
No, because I have no credit.
The way I was told that they were coming out with their armaments, and you know how it is to get weapons checked and everything before taken out.
Oh yes, of course. It's fine.
I would not like
Really
to.
fast. I don't know. I mean, he seemed upbeat to like actually finish meetings and whatnot. I mean, he waited 3 months and it was really fast apparently.
Yeah, David is the head of the head. I love David. He's so.
He is a
Points with everything.
somewhat feline, so he is generally naturally faster than the rest of us.
Yeah.
That is true. He is part feline.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't notice that.
You didn't notice the ear?
Oh yeah, I thought it was his hair. Oh, good to know. Usually I take a closer look at people when they're in the flying floor and just see what race they are. I have to assess that. But yeah. Oh, okay, good to know.
Well, with David in particular, we had a coworker way back when who did genetic splicing. And when she does her genetic splicing, she ended up splicing his DNA with cat DNA and he grew ears. And that was quite a bit ago. But I miss her every day.
I believe he does not need a litter tray, though.
Yes.
He still has normal humanoid function.
Oh, just normal function, just I guess some accessible features. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So does he not have then? Does he have 4 years or just 1 year or 2 years? I guess.
I think he has 4.
He has 4.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe they took his original ears away.
I've never seen a gene splice patient. Oh, I would. Oh, okay. Oh no, but no, he's not gonna be in the. He's not gonna be in the any like medical situation.
He is the head of security, so you don't know that.
Oh, maybe.
Well,
Okay,
he's
okay.
deputy CEO, so.
But he did go to the security meeting.
He did, that's true. I wonder if he still. David has so many things on his hands. I wonder how he ever managed to do anything. You know what I mean?
Feline agility, madam.
You know what? That's a good point.
Isn't our CEO, Mr. Phobos?
Dr. Phobos.
Yes.
I think that's...
This
There.
Dr. Phobos is the one that originally runs all of Corvana 3 Avalon procedures. Well, not all of them, but he's the one who overlooks everyone. Phobos
okay.
hasn't actually been up here. I think he's been sleeping today.
Oh,
He's a
is
very
he always?
tired man.
Not always, but matters we cannot discuss in public.
That's fair. Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut. I won't say anything else. I was going to say something else, but that's okay. Alright. Understandable.
Apologies again. I'm going to attempt to contact them again. To see if
Thank you, sir.
Thank you!
Also, if you have any requests of me, I am obliged to obey any and all commands from Avalon personnel, including from guards like Mr. Thompson. So, if you require anything from me, apart from, I believe, going into the lower levels of the city at the moment, I can obey.
I think besides just maybe go, like, during the medical procedure, I just need to know which tools does which, but that's about it.
As you say, sir.
Some basis with it. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Normally I would do deliveries and, well, assisting with other activities on the lower levels, but it is not safe. Mr. David, is this way, Dr. Lane?
See, I didn't miss anything, huh?
Dr. Lane! I believe she has just left to go and find me.
We could
Oh.
call her back.
See? I told you I wasn't going to bet any credits on that because I don't have any credits.
Mr. David's back. If you were searching for him.
Why is she looking for me?
I don't know.
Do I owe the
Okay,
pleasure?
let him in. We have some people here at front, so I'm gonna go deal with them in Avalon.
Is this our
Roger.
fabled
Mm-hmm.
Icarus?
Icarus. It is, yes. We
Ta-da!
have a demonstration.
Fun rolling off of the tongue. Are you a
Thank you,
guinea
sir.
pig? I mean,
No,
volunteer
this is, our
test
new,
subject.
This is our new employee, Dr. I've forgotten already.
Well, let's stick it
I
with
have it written down,
drugs.
but that doesn't help. Chase, there we go.
Oh, it is a combat
See what this
medication,
thing does.
sir. It would not make
We've got
sense
some
to
dummies in
be...
the arena. We can give you a
Mm.
combat scenario.
Well, actually, I was wondering, just for your peace of mind, if you'd like to use someone from your corporation, like your handy guard
Oh,
here,
no,
just so you know
no.
there's nothing going on. Okay, sure. Well, in that
We'd
case,
rather-
Thompson, you're up.
Yes, sir.
Artyom, they're here delivering that new combat stim, Icarus. If you want to see a demonstration, we'll be doing so in but a second, if you want to step out. Yes, the new combat stim. Come out and they're about to give us a demonstration. We're gonna go watch someone run around hyped up on drugs. It's gonna be lovely.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna go take a 30-minute break real quick. I have to do something real quick, so.
No, no problem.
Ooh,
I'll see you back at
alright.
the,
You give your
the
employees
CNC
breaks?
corporation.
He is an emergency triage doctor.
Alright.
Probably got someone to go
All
stitch
the more
up.
reason not to give them breaks, but very well.
But he's not like me. He has energy levels and requirements for biological breaks and food and drink and, other organic requirements. I don't get breaks.
Yes.
I don't need
Yeah, you
breaks.
do. You get breaks to get charged up every day.
Yes, but those are the only times that I actually get turned off, so otherwise I'm not having breaks.
Yeah.
They are not required.
Artyom, are you making your way here to see the demonstration, or shall we proceed without you? Ooh. There wouldn't be a way that we could get one tested and one given to us today, would there?
No, you've not signed the contract yet. Unless you want to
Oh,
fork out a
true.
spare 100,000 credits?
you know, I'm sure this demonstration's gonna go great. Let's see the demonstration, and if it goes swell, then I say we sign the contract, lickety split, and can you provide another? Because we're about to go on an excursion and would like to be as prepared as possible.
I think we've got one in storage that we can give you. I'll have to double check, but yes.
Wonderful.
We're still rolling into mass production, as I said. Very expensive, ingredients are very rare. We have to get some of them shipped in from off-world, so yeah.
I know. The neon dye is always the most expensive. Shall we continue with the demonstration?
That's very important. Oh, is Artyom not going to be joining us then? Okay.
No, he won't be able to make it.
Fair enough. Right then. And Thompson, let's head down to the arena. You can watch from the sidelines if you like, or you can come down, up to you.
No, I'll join you down there.
Would you like me to accompany you, sir?
Yeah, come along.
Right, cool. So, this is for you. Hold on to that. It's easy to use. You just stick it into yourself and press the button, and it will activate. But don't do it just yet. So, Cyn-D, can you move out of the way, please? Right.
So if I were to
Icarus.
shoot him, he would be... Oh, please, continue.
So we have a lot of different combat stims. This is kind of just a combination of all of them. It's a powerful medical regenerative. It will repair any wounds, any minor wounds that you've taken pretty quickly. It also increases your adrenaline output. You can run really fast, get to cover quicker, very useful in a firefight. And finally, it just kind of has a low-level general anesthetic for your skin, which makes you just able to shrug off some of those scrapes that you might get. So I think the simplest way to do this is to just give it a full demonstration.
Wait,
Here we go.
let me add on to that.
Alright, that'll do. I think that's the upper limit of what this will heal. Right, so just stick that into...
We're here to test.
Stick that into one of your legs. Pull the trigger. You should feel right as rain.
Quick,
As you can
shoot
see,
those. Let's see your accuracy. Get on the line.
Yeah. Oh, look at that speed. Reflexes slightly enhanced as well. Very useful. Doesn't help me remember how many bullets he has in a clip, but you know, you can only do so much with medicine.
It's okay, that's above their pay grade.
Alright, and if you can just give us 3 laps of the arena just to prove how fast you can run.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there we go. He's nearly as fast as me.
Oh, are you a sprinter there, David?
Yeah, I've got the genetic enhancements help out with that a little. So there you go.
So,
Hopefully that answers your questions. Also, if we were to open fire on him again, which we won't because he'd need more medical attention, he would just shrug a lot more of that off than he would otherwise.
okay, so from
Jolly good job,
what I
Thompson. Hope that's
understand...
not too painful. We'll give you a quick clean up when we get back to base. Yes.
I'm sure he'll be fine. So it heals some of the damage currently sustained. I'm assuming about a wound amount, if you will.
2, I'd say.
And then for the combat after, provide some resistance?
Yes. For a reasonable duration of time,
Of course.
Thompson will be bouncing around the office for a fair while still.
And then I'm assuming there's a bit of a crash.
A little bit, but that's to be expected.
Of course.
Crash after combat anyway, with all the adrenaline going through your body. Did I realize this?
Okay. Well, I believe we would most benefit from the highest level that you would describe to us. I believe it's
The level at which you
level...
get some Icarus given to you, so absolutely, I'm
perfect.
happy to sign that contract now.
Wonderful. If it needs to be done on a corporate level, that can be sent through emails. If you need a official signature, I can give one now.
Yeah, we can go and do that now if you like.
So would you like me to go and fetch the next, well,
Spare.
initial sample?
You know what? Yes. I'll check that while we do the contract signing in their office, if that's okay.
Of course, sir.
Very well. Since it's an official document, we should sign it on.
I should probably take you back and make sure that your leg is patched up.
Be appreciated.
I will just let the guard know. Sir, if Mr. David, I'm just taking Mr. Thompson back for medical treatment.
Thank you. Yeah, just wipe him down or whatever.
Let's go, sir. You should be able to survive the trip back with minimal trauma, at least. Oh, it appears that there are already people there. How does it feel? Let's go into the clinic. Wait, if you'd like to sit down, I will make sure to tend to your wounds.
Thank you.
He used an energy weapon, didn't he? So there shouldn't be any bullets to extract. Physically, you should be okay, as they did not shoot you after. But I would still like to make sure. We're going to have to get your armor repaired. Having the shock of gunshot wounds and then almost immediate healing. It does look like it's probably mostly going to be psychological. But I don't think Valkyrie worry about that too much. Let me just pick up. Clean this off here. Just as well I can do repairs to armor. So it still counts, I think. Fixing things. This is power armor, isn't it? Or is it still just basic armor?
I think it's just armor.
Then I might not be able to do anything, but I'm sure, considering it's a test, that Avalon will cover it.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that part.
I don't think Mr. David thought of that part either. Right, that bottle. Clean that off for you. At least that way, if there are any scratches that get into your leg, well, until the armor's repaired, they won't get infected.
Thank you. So,
of course.
Were you saying that the bullet didn't go in?
Well, he used an energy weapon, so there was no bullet.
That's a good point. Although, I believe the Valkyrie representative did.
I didn't see a bullet, but it's probably a good thing. How does it feel?
Well,
because, to be fair, considering you're in...
knowing that you've been shot.
Well...
I feel very energetic.
Full of adrenaline. I have a query. Do you feel like there's anything left in your leg? Because I think we may have found a small, problem. If so, healing a bullet into a body is not so much of a good thing.
Yeah, I certainly hope that this is not the case.
We may have to do a scan of your leg, but if you're not feeling too much pain in terms of walking, it should be okay. That probably means it did not pierce a bone.
I mean, that's fair. I'm kind of more concerned of, like, what happens when this wears off.
Well, thankfully, Mr. Chase and Dr. Loon will be around. Would you like to rest until it wears off?
I mean, I feel like I can still keep going. I
That
don't know if
is,
I should or not.
well, that is up to you, I would say. As, you are still my superior, and I cannot order you for bed rest. But, you do seem physically fine. If it comes down to it, I can get Dr. Loon to, assist me in sorting out the scan machine. I do think that's
expensive, or?
I don't know. Probably, unfortunately. But
Right.
I do think it's something that Mr. David did not account for. Ballistic weaponry, not energy weaponry.
Should we bring that up to him and?
Oh, absolutely. Once he gets back, once he signs the contract. Whether they consider it or not is not our problem. It's whether, well, Mr. David considers it, really. But I do believe we had some guests outside, so if you'd like, you can take my hand and I can help you up.
Thank you.
Of course. How does it feel?
It's still a bit
no.
weird. I feel energetic and like I can run a mile.
I should have specified. How does your shin feel? He did shoot you in the shin.
I mean, I don't feel it.
Good point. Anesthetic. Let's go. We'll work it out in a bit. I apologize.
Hi, sorry about that. Where was everyone at?
Oh,
Had a stomach issue.
Quite all right, sir. I believe there are some personnel outside the Avalon gate, and Mr. David is currently signing some paperwork with Valkyrie. So if you stay at Avalon, we should all be recouping there. Right, let's go.
Alright, sounds good.
Right.
You can jog if you need to get some of that energy out.
I think it's starting to come down a bit.
How does the leg feel?
Starting to feel a bit of... It's like a tiny bit of pain at the moment.
We'll talk to Dr. Loon about it. Hello!
Hello.
Welcome back.
I had to go at the moment.
No. Entirely understandable.
It always happens at this time. I don't know why.
Sometimes anxiety can cause, stomach issues.
I really want to see it. I do, but I had to do something at the moment.
Suffice to say, Mr. David and the member of Valkyrie personnel both shot Mr. Thompson in the leg, but the problem is we do not know if the ballistic munition that the Valkyrie personnel used is still in his leg or not.
What the? Oh my god. Why would...
Because the injection... No. The injection heals up injuries. But Mr. David's weapon is an energy weapon, so there was no bullet to potentially lodge into tissue. So we're going to wait until Mr. David gets back and then have a look at Mr. Thompson's leg in more detail to see if that's something... Well, he's currently not going to feel it, mostly. due to the
The
anesthetic.
effects are still kind of going, so I feel very
Hmm.
get up and goey, but I feel like I should have pain, but I don't. It's a very weird sensation.
Hmm. Well, it may also be psychological, which is one of the reasons that we're waiting until the anesthetic wears off and the
Are you
painkillers
gonna
wear
get
off.
shocked too? I mean, you get shot.
Well, he did.
by
Yeah, he
these
got
alchemy
shot.
bolts,
So,
which is so fun.
mhm.
Okay,
Well,
alright.
it's the best way to test it.
As long as it's...
They're signing the
I
contract
mean,
at the moment.
isn't the new medicine like all about the adrenaline of any kind? It's just
It is a
boost of
combat
adrenaline?
stim. It's a combat stim.
Oh, then okay.
So it's supposed to essentially make it so that current sustained wounds are healed, like the gunshot wounds. That's why they shot him first. And then he injected himself with the stimulant. And then he could run around for a while, and he was more accurate with his weapon, shooting at the dummies. And he took many laps at the arena, and still has energy, to run around at the moment. But we didn't think about ballistic weapons. Because if it's all sealed in and sealed up and healed everything, it does not mean it has healed any foreign object in the body.
Yeah, that's... Okay, so the bullet is still... Is that what...
It might be. We're waiting for the anesthetic to wear off. Hello! We'll talk about it in a moment.
Okay.
We're heading out. Hope you all have a good day.
Take care. Dr. Loon. Dr. Loon. Are you okay?
Was everything alright with David? Did he go do the Valkyrie thing?
He's currently signing a contract with them at the moment. We may have found a small issue that we may need to go into the clinic to deal with.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Mr. Thompson?
I mean, I think it's starting to come down, but still very...
Run, sir! Run to the clinic. We'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Run that adrenaline off. Mm.
What is going on?
He was shot in the leg twice. Once by Mr. David with an energy weapon, and once by a Valkyrie personnel with a ballistic weapon. We do not know if the bullet is still in his leg.
Okay, I see. Let's go ahead and get this.
Yes, I do not think that's something that Mr. David considered. Because obviously Icarus heals around all the injuries that are sustained, but we don't know if the bullet is still in his shin.
Okay. Thompson, get to your left. Let's get you over here.
Come on. Because if it is, that's an issue that we'll have to deal with. Because obviously, if ballistic munitions are stuck inside organs, for example, when the shot is administered, that means they are healed essentially into the organ, which could cause significant injury and issues once it's worn off.
Jesus.
I don't know if there are any chemicals involved in the medicine that might essentially dissolve the munition into the body tissue, but that might be a good addition to have.
I don't recall anything here about that, from what you've told me.
Well, no, I don't think there are any currently in it, but I think it might be something that in the he was shot in the left thigh with the energy weapon. Hello. Sir, there may be a...
For how well I'm going to be
this way.
the medical thing on our doctor.
Everything okay?
Mr. David, we did not consider the issue of ballistic munitions. He may still have a bullet lodged in his shin. No, not your weapon. The Valkyrie personnel's weapon.
Oh, you fucking ant boy.
What?
Alright, yeah, okay. Whoops. Well,
One
okay,
of
we shot
Nick
him with
shot him in the
this
leg?
to prove. Well, we shot him
Yeah,
first
that's
with
an
the
energy
plasma
weapon.
to prove
Yes.
that, yeah, and then Nick's also thought he'd put a bullet in just to prove that it would heal too, and
But
you
the bullet
didn't
out.
think
Yeah.
of that, hey? Yeah.
Anyway, we're going down to the road to deliver some supplies because they were very forthcoming with some information to our Valkyrie friends. So
Would you
we'll
like me to
reward them,
accompany?
with some supplies.
I can carry everything.
I guess you can escort another bot, can't you?
I mean, if you're
I
needed
can-
here, that's we
I
should be
can-
able
I
to
can-
escort you.
can-
I'll bring.
I can do it
we've come
myself.
on
As
a
many
road trip.
locations as we can for life experience. So
I can.
Oh yes,
have to
understanding your newfound yeah yeah.
I can. You know, if I need to, right?
Cyn-D, go get a big box of medical supplies from the lab and bring it out to the front.
Yes, sir.
Go. I'll tell them. You go.
Yes, sir. Wait for the lab. Yep. I worked out something the humans didn't. Sorry, guys. Been one of those nights.
Yes, it's very good at carrying things.
I can carry 2 tons at the.
If you need.
Well, at the moment, we know.
Shit.
I mean, I can carry Mr. Torok's
God,
hammer.
you throw me like a lawn dart.
Mr. Torok's hammer is 2 tons, and that was quite an easy lift. So, I haven't actually tested anything heavier than that.
That is some incredible stuff. Well, we'll make sure this payload is well protected. If you want to,
Shit,
I'm
Icarus,
guessing
thank
you
you,
have
man.
a shuttle sorted.
Oh.
Yeah, we might want that. Hey, next we have the payload here. We're probably going to head back over to Valkyrie and group up before we head down in the shuttle. Just a heads up. Must be quite a hard day for the doctor, huh?
She's probably going to end her shift early due to the emotional trauma, yes. But otherwise she
Totally
seems to be
understandable.
taking it quite well to treat the the new employee. That's the word.
Okay, this is for your corporation for the time being until we get supplies completely set up. Take the drugs.
All right. It's looking good. So
Icarus,
this is
in
only
case you don't
working
know.
on energy burn so far, yeah?
Oh no, it will work on bullets. It's just unfortunately the
Yes.
bullet was still lodged inside him after being shot. So.
Oh, so
It-
nobody actually took the bullet out.
It's more that once the injury was sustained, the medicine was administered, and everything was, healed properly. But because it went into the shin bone, that is why it was still lodged inside. If you have piercing bullet wounds, that'll be fine. But I believe I'm quite sure that it will be something we will handle.
Better to not
Yeah,
be
I mean,
bleeding around the bullet.
Indeed.
Exactly. The more blood, the messier it gets. So
Mhm.
let's head
Do you
over to
wanna-
Valkyrie, get everybody good to go, and we'll
Sure.
take our shuttle.
Let's do that.
Hello.
Well, what do you know? Here's a load of surgical equipment.
Oh!
Oh,
We
perfect.
were
We
just
just had
about
to
to
put
bring it
someone's
down
ass
for you.
together, so this will be in handy. Oh, and
Well,
Dash,
it's all
I
about
cannot
nice.
believe you are
I'm being
in
surrounded suddenly.
you are in range for a promotion.
Well, okay, settle down. He's already running the clinic. I'm giving him some drugs. I'm not.
Oh, but I'm just being hit from all corners. Okay, so hi and hi.
Right.
Ah!
The
Parked my bike,
babysitter said you were
suddenly everyone's
forthcoming with some useful information.
Have you been helped
so
already?
here's a load of
Oh, fair. Yes. I
Yes,
hope that
I
worked
have.
out
Thank you
because I
very
cannot
much. I'm
100%
just
guarantee
actually
that was
waiting
his real identity,
for
but
my associate.
I got his blood type from that, and so if
And
he
your
was the
associate
wrong blood type, so if he gave me false
Dash, I'm
information, I
assuming?
could have killed him. So I would have hoped he gave me his real name.
Alright, fair enough.
But
You headed back down to
fair
the
point.
road then?
we did have
Point
records
is-
of him, so
No.
You've proven you're willing to
I
cooperate in
work
that
here.
regard, so
fair enough.
we're willing to
Yeah, but
cooperate in the
I'm-
meantime. Once
I'm
the
assuming he's not going
radio
back
jamming
to your
down there
Oh no.
has been dealt with.
He wanted.
really?
He had
Okay.
wanted to have
Unfortunately,
a
that's
meeting
still
with
going on,
someone,
but as
and
soon
so
as that's
I'm here
cleared
to
up, we're happy
accompany
to
him back
resume
once he's
operations
ready.
as usual.
Fair
It
enough.
sounds like
Gotcha.
it's
Well,
calmed
actually,
down
one
a
of our
little
new
down there.
medics that we hired via you beforehand, Dr. Lux, he just came in today, so having to inform him that sorry, good, your pay's a little. Anyway, he'll like that because now he can find a place to live. So.
But a little bit
That's
of
good.
powder on your armor.
All right, so man, is that? Did you bring me the supplies right now, or is that just coincidentally in your box? Thank you.
No, this is the supplies.
You know,
Full of
did
medical
you,
supplies.
did you just know
We-
it arrived? That's a crazy.
We didn't know you were here.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh, it's just a coincidence. So right now I got corpse disposal arriving. So other than that, the clinic's pretty quiet, thankfully. Yeah, I can put if you want to put the stuff in my bike. I just parked my bike right here. If you want to put the supplies, I can just take them down with me when I'm done up here. Because
would you expect me to do that, sir?
and I wanna see if I can maybe participate in that for Travers. But
Are you guys
That's
still
good.
heading
We're
to
ahead
the
as
road?
well,
Oh.
Yeah, we're
to
actually.
the wasteland.
We've got the way to go.
The road.
Are you guys-
Oh, I see.
the path there? You guys familiar with the race that's
Oh,
occurring?
If
well,
you
in
want
that
to
case, we'll
load
just give him the
the
supplies. and
medical
give him the-
supplies
Yeah.
onto his
Just put them on the
motorbike,
bike,
which is right
Cyn-D.
there parked.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Get the trident.
Wanted to look into it.
The bike is right there.
In that case, it saves us
Yeah,
a trip.
yeah, I parked it right here, so thank you.
Of course.
Sorry,
Oh,
Cyn-D, you get to visit the slums today.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, then, so are you resuming our pay and everything too, or you want to just email me all that information?
Nope, not until the radio is back online.
Understood. So I'll get that information as the day progresses. So that's some good news. Thank you very much for that. Hopefully that information helps. So, anyway, and I came over. You mentioned this you wanting to upgrade this, or what was it? Something. Well.
Yeah, year-old hardware.
Hello.
Oh, hello again. We can have that meeting now if you like.
David
Yes,
mentioned
absolutely.
a
Salutations.
trustworthy medic. We wanted to
you?
make sure that you were well equipped.
See you around.
Mr. David. Of course. As easy.
I need to go handle some other meetings.
Mr. David, do I have permission to go and visit Shemet,
Yes,
please?
Cyn-D.
To see
Finish
the
your meeting?
lieutenant?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you, sir.
Go ahead.
Good day.
I was wondering if the lieutenant, Mr. Jonathan, was available.
So, I believe most around here have mainly left the building. I'm not too sure myself they're around here. I can try giving a call though.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
And whom shall we calling Mr. Jonathan?
Cyn-D from Avalon.
Start off on here. I have a Cyn-D for Avalon asking for Mr. Johnson out front.
Jonathan, the lieutenant.
Jonathan, the lieutenant. If they're around, if they are, I have no idea. Like I said, most I've seen today have walked out of here somewhere else.
I understand, sir.
Repeating last, Lieutenant Jonathan being called for by many from Avalon out front by the gate.
Cyn-D, cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1.
I'll stick with mending.
As you say, sir. The lieutenant wanted to speak to me after the funeral today, but obviously there was prior arrangements on both sides.
Who did?
Lieutenant Jonathan.
Mr. Jonathan. Yeah, he's currently out at the moment.
I understand.
He'll be back, later today. So. I'll come and talk to you, when he's arrived, or I'll have him come over.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. I'll be out of your hair. Thank you.
Sarah and Luca sitting in a tree.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, hello, Cindy. You're back.
Hello? I don't know where Mr. David went, but hello.
Mr. David, I believe, went back to Avalon.
Oh. Oh. Hello, Mr. Jerry. Oh, well, I had to go and see if the lieutenant was available at Shimetsu.
Oh, not that. Take this. Take your anger out on the target.
I'm doing quite well, thank you, sir. I'll get out of the way. Enjoy your training.
You're not in the way. Whoa.
Alright, we're just gonna.
Please feel free to call on channel 25 if you require any medical assistance.
Alright, Cindy, thank you.
Of course. Bye.
People who have to switch off their limbs, just it's been like months for this progress, but this is just in the day. Ah. Alright.
Is everything okay? How's your leg?
It's not organic anymore.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the good news is it went off without a hitch. That's one point.
Good. I apologize, sir. If I'd known they were going to use ballistic weapons, I would have tried to stop them.
That's alright. It seems like I think they said the bullet hit a nerve or something, and
Ah.
I don't know the details.
Well, due to the fact that it was, well, a workplace accident. Hello.
Leg all better now?
It is no longer organic, sir.
We had to amputate it.
Oh, yikes, that didn't go well.
Well, the surgery went off the hitch.
Awkward.
In some case, yeah.
Well, that'll be covered by your healthcare, don't worry about it. Right, what the heck else are we doing then? Because we're not going to the row because the row clinic staff came to us and we just gave them the stuff. So that's all.
Oh.
Yeah.
They were at Valkyrie.
Valkyrie said that the row clinic staff, as I ordered them to do, provided useful information regarding people who were shooting a corpse down there, so I've rewarded them with some supplies to tide them over for the time being. However, radio communications are still jammed down there, and until that is dealt with, I'm not comfortable reopening the clinic permanently, so...
Okay.
That's what's going on.
So they'll just have to keep coming up to get their supplies.
Yeah, if I feel like giving them some. That should last them a few days.
Okay. If they give us any other
wanna get that-
information, let's try and push if they want to give us info, they'll get and receive more things.
Yeah, that's the gist. They have been thoroughly given.
These damn terrorists. Ugh. I gotta be so violent. It's already violent enough in this world. Ugh.
When I went back to Valkyrie, Mr. Artyom was teaching Mr. Jerry and I believe the android Sarah shooting in the gallery. I told them to let us know if there were any injuries, as she was accidentally shooting in the air.
Fair enough.
Speaking of shootings, that remind me, stuff with, not Artyom, Encore, new updates, I'll inform you a little bit later.
Okay.
Speaking of Encore, I need to go and check on his 4-dose medication real fast. Do we have, anything that shoots medication?
Oh.
Tranquilizer guns?
Oh.
Like tranquilizer guns, yes.
I do not believe so,
We could
no.
do, but we don't.
We should do. I think we should definitely do something like that.
I agree.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say no to that.
Alright.
A pew Healy gun. Seems feasible.
Oh, I guess I need some painkillers.
how's the new leg?
Still getting used to it, but it's remarkably like the old one.
Remarkably, yeah, you can't even tell the difference, although you do have armor over it, so that helps. Sorry about that, I wasn't expecting Valkyrie to just stick a slug in you, but...
But at the same time, it also does reveal a, not a defect, but something to, an obstacle to surmount in the Icarus program.
It's the same with our standard regeneratives. Honestly, Icarus is kind of just all three of our stims put together with some fancy sauce so they don't kill each other.
Perhaps some basic advice to clients that they should get scanned when they get home in case there are any ballistic ammunition inside their bodies.
True. They'll probably notice, but always good to get checked if you do get shot. Yeah. Well, you've joined the one limb missing club. Congratulations.
True. Dr. Moon was saying that they match now.
I don't have any.
We'll get you eventually.
Cybernetics of any kind. Oh, no, I'm okay, I'm good.
I can assist you if you like.
No, I'm okay. I'm perfectly. I'd rather not anything slow me down in any way. I've been running with these legs my whole life. I'm okay.
I understand.
Oh god. What painkillers she has to give you? Oh, I want to know the painkillers she gives you. Unless it's just top of the counter ones.
I think so. Pretty sure it's the ones over there.
Have to be careful not to give him things that are too strong while he's still on duty. Later, when he goes off duty, he can safely have stronger medication. Because that way he'll be able to, rest at home rather than have to be on the ball in terms of having a weapon and a crutch.
Okay. Huh. Alright. Feel bad. Oh gosh. I know I had to do something real quick, but what? God,
it is what
the hell?
It's putting you in, as humans say, putting you in the deep end.
Yeah. Okay.
I did it.
Congratulations!
Shit. Good job.
Would you like me to make a delivery to Astral?
More dosage for Encore.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Would you like me to make a delivery to Astral?
Oh yes, that'd be perfect.
So what does that? Can he just carry those around with him and there's all doses that you can use?
It's a slow release, so it lasts the whole day.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty great. Nice. Sure he'll be happy with that. Encore is a giant cyborg who's very angry and has brain problems, and this will help.
Oh. I guess of amnesia or whatnot. Or anything.
No.
While you're over there,
mostly.
Let them know that we're working on a tranquilizer for him.
Yes, madam.
Tranquilizer gun.
That's a better medication. Alright.
Okay. Tranquilizer
So.
gun. Good for subduing targets, I suppose.
Mr. Encore has a case of cyberpsychosis.
We do have gas grenades. We could.
Do you know what that is? No, he's a brain in a metal suit. He's a cyborg.
Years ago, there was a person here who's
the only
cyborg. Yeah, that's.
Yes, he has cyberpsychosis. That is why he needs the medication.
Oh.
And he was getting 4 shots a day, but unfortunately, it does not seem to be working as well anymore. So we are giving him slow release to last the whole day.
I actually asked Masaru if they happen to run into it,
so
grab it for us.
All day sounds really powerful. Oh my gosh, was he okay with this medication?
Oh, he's been taking it 4 times a day for a while now. He does come by for therapy sessions with Dr. He has had to, yes.
But a tranquilizer gun could also be quite...
But this is why this is for 1 shot for the whole day.
I mean, specifically, I was thinking one for Encore because he's
okay, alright. As long as he's okay. No, I don't know exactly his...
What, 10
how his body takes these medications. Okay, well, fair enough.
You mean for knocking out Onko?
Alright, well, that's... Oh, jeez, okay.
Okay, now I'm
In
confused. Why do we want to knock out Onko?
Good to know.
Just in case he goes on a
What does
rampage
Encore look
again.
like?
Well, Onko's
You will not miss
just a
him.
brain,
He is
right?
huge. Yes, he is just a brain in a suit. Yes,
I
madam.
don't think
It's only his brain.
It's gonna help.
Well, to be fair, I have been able to give him his injections through his armor plating, so there is something there.
Oh.
Just not organic flesh. Some way to relay the medicine to his brain.
Yeah, I think we'd need to make something that will specifically work on Onko, unfortunately. Like, it'd have to be armor piercing, and we'd need to make sure it's going to work with his nervous system, so I don't think just a crossbow with tranquilizer dart is going to cut it there.
Yeah. It was something that
Never
the
heard of being
Astral
violent
came
medically.
up and
Oh,
asked me
wow.
about.
I don't like violence, but I guess I can stand for this one.
In case Onko
Huh.
loses it.
He is very large and has a very large spear and a big gun.
Managed to get to the row while
Oh,
in
okay.
the state.
Good to know.
Yes, yes. He's one of Astral's members, and they're a mercenary
As
group,
his
so it is
name
logical that he has
mentioned,
weapons.
it's kind of like I have to try
I
and
see. Okay.
figure out
Alright.
a solution.
Yeah, I'm sure we can come up with
Doctor,
something. We'll give it
would you like me to ask Astral to be in contact with you regarding specific details of his armor for armor piercing tranquilizing rounds?
Yes, that's fine.
Of course, madam. I will be right
Yeah,
back.
if they could send us all the data on that, that would be wonderful.
Well, all the data that they'll permit us to have, I suppose. But yes, I will be right back. If anything is required,
Better send us something useful.
of course, if anything is required, I will be on the radio. Let's see. Hello, are any members of Astral on this channel?
We are listening in as you speak. How can we help you?
Hello, this is Cyn-D from Avalon. I am bringing the first dose of Mr. Encore's slow release antipsychotic for his cyberpsychosis, and also some requests from the medical staff regarding his for future use of potential tranquilizing in case he decides to have another episode and we have to tranquilize him. I am outside, I believe, your ship at the moment.
Well, Captain Rivers will come out and pick you up and bring you inside, just so we can have a quiet talk here.
Thank you very much, madam. Avalon staff members, I am going inside the UASF Leviathan. I should be out shortly. Hello.
Pleasure to see you. Please, come on
Yes,
in.
sir. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I've ever been inside a ship before.
Oh, well, first time for everything, right? Now, just as a matter of formalities, you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No, I'm not allowed to have any weapons, sir.
Well, it seems a mite silly. It's always good to be able to defend yourself. But in that case, follow me. I'll take you to the, fancy office.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Right this way.
Good day, madam.
Good day. Cyn-D, is it right?
Yes.
Have a seat.
Oh, thank you, madam. I'm just going to put this on the table for you. It is, it is his, first dose. It should last a whole day. Dr. Loon finished it off this morning.
Bunker is currently out of commission, so we will administer it to him tomorrow in the morning.
Of course, madam. Dr. Loon was...
The other thing.
Yes. Dr. Loon was wondering if it would be possible to collaborate with you on potentially, a tranquilizer gun that would be able to pierce his armor in order just a tranquilizer gun to subdue him in case he goes into any further episodes of cyberpsychosis, in case he misses more doses. Apparently he ran all the way down to the row yesterday, and we do not wish for him to come to harm, or for him to bring any harm to any other corporation members, including your own company.
Yes, I had to drag him back up myself.
And so we thought if we collaborated with you, that way, if you provided the gun, we'd provide the tranquilizers, and that way you are secure in the knowledge that we're not trying to hurt him, and we are secure in the knowledge that you guys have the ability to knock him out if necessary.
I think a cooperation like that would be a pretty good idea. I was planning on getting Shimetsu into the boat as well later today to talk to them about a gun that would be able to shoot these tranquilizers. I think the other question that would also arise is how to get through his armor.
Well, with his normal cyberpsychosis medication, I've been getting through the carbon fiber, but it is definitely the metal plating that may be the issue. Especially if his head is
something specifically to increase the syringe.
Mm.
The syringe's metal would probably need to be improved.
Yeah, that's also a thing that we should talk to Shimetsu about. They are the specialists on that field, and they know a lot more about guns than anybody in this room.
Almost certainly. But yes,
we're just good for firing them.
If you would like tomorrow, if Mr. Encore is still not available, please feel free to bring somebody over to collect the second dose, because that way you can have a couple of doses stacked up, I suppose. And that way he doesn't have to come over 4 times a day and potentially miss other doses.
Yeah, we will come over tomorrow. I think it's a good idea to come over tomorrow anyways, even if he's in.
Of course.
So you guys can monitor throughout the day how his system actually behaves with the new medication.
He was shouting of course, madam.
Understood, operator. Link up with our units, fill them in on everything, and prepare a long written briefing for me. Thank you.
I will get out of your territory and let Dr. Loon know that you'd like to meet her tomorrow, if that's all right.
Yeah. Let her know that we might actually be stopping by later today, depending on how our talks of shipments go.
Of course. I would recommend contacting us on radio before coming over if you come over today, as due to Mr. Reed's funeral, Dr. Loon is currently still quite emotionally fragile. So she may be finishing her shift early.
Alright. Just to double check, radio channel 25?
Yes, madam.
Alright, I remember that call. Well, thank you for coming over, Cindy.
No, of course.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, madam. And thank you very much for showing me your ship.
Escort you out.
Oh, well, actually, that would probably be a good idea. I get lost. And I would not want to go anywhere I'm not permitted. This is a beautiful vessel, by the way.
Thank you.
They've never been on a ship before. Right. Thank you very much.
You have.
Yeah.
It is quite easy to get lost.
Especially since all your corridors seem to be similarly decorated. But at the same time, if it is required for optimal operations, then it makes sense.
We are a military after all.
Exactly.
Just to your left here.
Right. Sorry, I saw the word airlock and I was confused.
You could take the other one, but unfortunately, it would be a bit of a drop.
A little bit, yes. I don't think I would survive that one. But thank you very much, sir.
No,
I appreciate
we'd
your
hate
time.
to see that happen.
No,
not at all.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll
I will.
be seeing you again later.
Oh, absolutely. I will make sure that Dr. Kuhn is well aware of the contents of our meeting. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day. Hello.
Oh, the sand.
I want sandy bowl joints.
Salutations.
Salutations. Dr. Loon, Astral may be in contact with you later today or tomorrow to speak further in detail on Course case.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that some other time.
I told them to let us know by radio if it was going to be today due to your potentially ending your shift early.
Yes, Actually, I was just thinking about maybe I should probably head off here.
Yeah, you should go and have a rest.
I am quite tired.
Mm.
So, it'd be nice to deal with enforcing maybe another time. I honestly could not give
No, of
much
course, madam.
after what had happened.
I can do that.
If you'd like, I can give you a small debriefing before you go to bed of the situation,
Yeah,
given
sure.
that there's a member of another corporation here.
If you wish, I can leave.
That would not be my decision to make, madam.
Very well.
Hey, Cindy, we could just go over here real fast.
Of course, Doctor. The lady, the head of Astral, said that she was going to be consulting with Shimetsu today on a tranquilizer gun. She was happy to collaborate with us on that matter, by the way. And they may be working on one to provide to us. So if they provide us the gun and we provide the tranquilizer, that way they are aware that we're not trying to hurt Encore, and we are aware that they're not trying to, cheat us on anything. And they're going to talk to Shimetsu about material because the syringes may need to be reinforced and have a different kind of metal in order to get through the armor properly and to whatever internal venous system he has. But they will be around tomorrow to pick up a second dose of his daily medication. Apparently he is unavailable today, but I told them to keep it in cold storage and it should be okay to administer to him.
Okay, perfect.
And I will let them know that you're not going to be available for the rest of today. So they'll drop by tomorrow.
That sounds good. Okay, perfection. Lovely.
Good luck.
Wonderful. You did a wonderful job today.
I just want to make sure you're okay, Dr. Loon.
Oh, thank you. I am definitely hitting my end here for tonight. I have cried for many hours and I have not slept.
No, you should get some rest.
I think
Please make sure you keep drinking your drink as well.
I will. I think I received my dosage today, so. Yes, I think I'll be heading off tonight then.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to the others, but thank you again, Cyn-D. You are such a help.
That's quite alright, madam.
You.
I will let Astral know at the moment that you're going to retire for the evening.
Lovely, thank you.
Hello, is Astral on this line?
Yes, Astro is on the line.
Hello, madam. Dr. Loon is retiring for the evening, so it would be ideal for the appointment to be tomorrow.
Understood. Thank you for informing us, Cyn-D.
Of course. Have a pleasant day, madam.
You too.
Here for one another, you know that.
Yeah.
It was good seeing you.
Good night, Dr. Loon.
Good night. Have a lovely night, everyone.
Good night, Dr. Loon.
Good night. Any agendas we have to go through next, or do we have to wait till, dying patients coming in? Oh, okay.
I'm all done for the day. I might need to talk to Astral briefly, but not really. I can just email them. We already talked about the thing. He's talked to Artyom, I guess, if he turns up, but he's gone to the wasteland for something.
I believe there's some races going on or something, yes.
Yeah, doesn't sound very medical related. I How you doing? So it's just you up here from your corporation today now?
Correct. We are all down at the wastes.
Everyone, bloody hell.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's classified. Okay.
I believe
Where's
we're
your
just
rat
down there
friend
making
anyway?
friends.
Oh,
Rookie
okay.
is
That's even
currently
better.
off-world, I believe.
Wow, okay. Is he your, like, does he run the corporation when he's here?
Negative. That is, Max.
Oh, the guy in the suit that doesn't have any pink on it?
Correct.
So it's really hard to tell that he's from Geb?
Correct.
Cool, good to know.
He barely shows up, so it's only Sarah that runs things, but we have a new head of security, which is, so far, seemed competent enough.
Okay, cool. She did no good drugs, and she bought them, so smart.
She did. Very smart.
Very smart, very drugs. Very
Oh, Mr. David?
Yes.
In case Dr. Luna is not awake at the time, members of Astral will be coming to pick up Mr. Uncle's second dose tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow?
Yes. I delivered the first dose today.
We will be ready to hand it over then.
I feel like I should look around the upper city and see which other patients I have to deal with.
Yeah, feel free to,
I recommend a Trident. They always need someone when Flounder's about. They have
Just
a habit
thinking
of
about
blowing
that.
up their guards.
Oh,
Troy
wow.
is a bit of a madman.
Or indeed Valkyrie, as
Seen twice.
the first time that we was it the first day I was awake or the second that they shot one of the guards in the leg.
Is that Valkyrie?
Really?
I think so.
I think it was Valkyrie.
They didn't
Yeah,
pay
they
us for
didn't
a few
pay them
days.
for like 3 days, so interest really snuck up on them.
The more I hear about Valkyrie, the more I'm hating them. Why are they?
Well, I don't think it's necessarily a reason to.
Guard that was pissing on the wall. I mean, sorry, I mean
Urinating.
on the wall.
Urinating is a yes. Urinating would have been a simpler term, but not.
Urinating on the wall.
There you go.
I see.
Just replacing it with blanking, not a good move.
So if I go.
Dear Lord.
Oh no.
Yeah, now it's just whatever the imagination comes up with. That's
And humanoids have a famously vivid imagination, madam.
I apologize, I cannot hear you very well from over here for some reason.
I said humanoids have a famously vivid imagination, madam.
I do need to talk to Trident about.
Correct, they do have very vivid imaginations.
Continually entirely busy, and apparently he's down at the Undercity right now, so.
Why is it every time I go through Mr. Ludovic, he's never busy? Interesting.
I thought you had a meeting with him earlier, sir.
Yeah, briefly, and then he fucked off to. Remember those people who turned up? That person who turned up saying that they'd been in the Undercity and they wanted help getting them back.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah, he's doing that. So
Oh.
hope he doesn't die.
Someone's trapped in the Undercity?
Yeah, some.
At least that we know.
There was a couple. The lady was from Avalon and the guy was from Trident, and they asked both our corporations if we would help find their daughter.
Yes, daughter, sir.
In the Undercity when they started shooting at corpse, and I said, well, if you go down there and you look like a corpse, you're gonna get shot. So, But Trident are doing it, so good for them.
It would be very illogical and unsafe for medical personnel to go down there and endanger ourselves unnecessarily. Oh, I mean, I could do it because I'm only a synthetic, but at the same time, if any of you got hurt, that would be incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. That's just me. Healing in in a war zone. Yeah. The row is very gang heavy in some cases.
Getting shot sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
know.
I mean, you can ask Mr. Thompson here. Oh wait, no, you didn't feel it. Ah, damn it.
You could ask Mr. David.
The injection was after being shot twice.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Pretty fast acting though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Saves you the mental pain.
Well, not quite. There's still going to be some anguish and shock.
Try to recruit the Valkyrie guard, but they wouldn't bite.
That's fair.
At least it's covered by health insurance.
Have you all enjoyed your job so far? I assume you all enjoy your job.
Yeah. All right.
My job is my purpose.
So far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I'm staring at you. Yes, you guard. I'm staring at you.
I mean, the pay's pretty good.
Acceptable answer, I assume.
You don't go through many violent addictions here. I guess you're in the main upper city, so yeah. Not bad.
It's safer than working down the road.
Yeah, he's not really shoot anyone yet.
Clinic right over there.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we'll have to shoot someone up here. It's not likely though, is it? I mean, who would come up here with malicious intent?
Hope not. Oh god.
Didn't you say there was an issue with something called the Puppet Master last year, sir? Was that not up here?
That was here though.
Oh.
No, I think that was elsewhere.
But we're still concerned about mannequins up here.
Yeah, we had a mannequin thing. I should probably tell
Mannequin?
Manny over here. about
Chase,
that.
sir.
Chase, that's the name. Sorry, drugs. Who are we waving at?
It happens, don't worry.
It was a very small,
I believe.
very small one. I do not think he saw
We're
us.
very short guard at dead right now.
Yeah, I saw them. So we had Thompson here was hanging out by the door, and a mannequin appeared next to him, and we checked with security footage, and it just staticked for a second and then went back, and the mannequin was there. So we asked Masaru because it seemed like magic, and Dragon burned it.
Yes, he did not detect any magical.
I do not believe in ghosts, therefore I am not spooked by the fact that I'm walking away and saying this place is definitely not haunted. Goodbye.
Thanks for that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it was just a regular mannequin, but
Hi.
how it
What
got
does she
there
mean
is-
haunted?
Oh my goodness.
What
that's
she?
when a dead thing. It's not real, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, it's not
As you
magic,
say,
so
sir.
I don't know. I mean, if you told me this, then...
Well, the mannequin wasn't magic, but it could have been moved there magically. Or someone who can deck things and is really fast and really stealthy and managed to sneak a mannequin past Thompson, deck for the camera for 1 second and then put it there, which also seems unlikely, so... Alright, we don't know.
I mean,
Wow.
I would say that could be the case, but I was looking that direction when it popped into existence.
Yeah.
Really? Oh. Huh.
To be honest,
It's
I've been
either
kind of
magic
repressing it.
or some really advanced technology then, so... We'll see.
I've never heard of such a thing of any kind. It's... Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright. Huh.
Oh,
That's...
magic is real, and it sucks. Don't gonna magic. Masaru
Yeah,
do that.
I don't bother with magic.
If magic happens, just call Masaru and they
Yeah.
burn it. It's cool.
I think I prefer science. I don't trust anything anymore with these things. I know we have a church of some kind, but didn't want to bother if it's involving magic. Anyways. Yeah, no, magic's scary, and I don't. I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, magic be dangerous. I don't approve of it personally. That's just me. Ugh.
Magic is clearly a psychosociological construct in order to make people feel better about the emptiness of the cosmos.
I don't know what. Fair enough.
Wow.
I guess. Huh.
A mass delusion, if you will.
So I'd love for that to be the case, but I have also seen people summon storms out of the air, so, you know.
A mass hallucination, if you will.
Yeah, there you go. We all hallucinated lightning just killing a load of guys.
Mm-hmm.
Out in the desert.
Clearly.
Oh. God. Okay. All right. Wow. That's. Huh. Huh. Okay.
What?
What? Hey, I saw some shit while I was a combat medic.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Went out to a desert. Alien goo all over some spaceship. Luca didn't throw a grenade. Yeah, it was a time.
Was that sarcasm, sir?
No, he didn't throw a grenade. There was some guys, they were coming at us, and I told him, hey, Luca, you throw that grenade right now. And he was like, should I throw the grenade? And I'm like, yeah, throw the grenade. And he didn't throw the grenade.
Oh.
And they were all on us, and we had to go like, pew, pew, really close up, and it wasn't good. But if he'd thrown the grenade, it would have been just fine. I'm just going to put that there.
Mm.
Every time I think I've heard everything that happened last year, something else comes up.
That wasn't even aliens. I mean, it was something. There was some goo on the spaceship, but I don't think it was the same aliens as the aliens that invaded. There were aliens like up there. It was a nightmare. They were just up.
What?
Like they climbed walls and they were up on the upper bits, and they were just like with big shooty plasma guns, and we ran into the clinic, and yeah, it was a bad time.
Should we put things in place to make sure that can't happen again?
I've been informed that it will never happen again, because it was rather bullshit. I mean, dangerous. Effective.
I see.
Yes.
I don't understand magic.
The next set of aliens didn't do it, so clearly we deterred them sufficiently from firing on us with no recourse.
Oh, wow. I've never heard of aliens, actually.
Perhaps they felt it was not a worthy hunt.
I mean, not like the aliens that I've just heard now. But yeah.
Well, these were bad aliens. There's a whole species of aliens.
How can we assist you?
Hello.
Hello.
God, my filters hate this. I don't know what it is, but my filters are beeping at me.
Just drugs.
They are enjoying aerolized drugs, yes. How can we help?
Yeah, my sweepo core is beeping at me, telling me there's unfiltered air. It happens. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of read something that shocked me from my core, but I'm
Hello, residents of the Upper City. This is Terry Trident coming at you over the airwaves to let you know that the next hour is Happy Hour over at the network. That's right, you can come on and get drinks at half price. Mingle till you tingle.
Oh.
Well, shit, announcement.
I'm guessing that was a Trident announcement. Huh.
Yes.
Oh, you're tingling with whatever the drugs are, so you
We
stay
do be
there.
tingling already. It's true.
It's true.
But
I guess we'll learn to Trident.
what were you saying?
Think of anything else
How
to
we
do,
could
maybe we can
assist?
finally find Conrad.
Oh yeah.
Nothing too drastic. It's
Oh, my limbs.
it's making a big decision that may cause me either to be dismantled, or something happens. So.
would you like some consultation or counseling on your decision, or are you requiring to speak to an organic?
No, I will speak to an organic later on. An individual that might help me to do so.
Of course.
If I don't come back, you know what?
I hope you're not dismantled. You seem very nice.
I hope the fuck not. I need all my body
Seem
parts to be, well, all of my, I guess, robotic parts to be all tip-top shape.
Mm. Well, if you find yourself injured, or as injured as we can be, I can assist, if you'd like. That's what I'm for. Mm. Is the lieutenant, Mr. Jonathan, back up from wherever he went yet?
No, I know that they're having bits and pieces down below, so I've been I muted my comms because it was getting quite a lot heavy, and I was trying to talk to people, so having my comms on overloads my system sometimes, so I just need some. I'll check on them in a bit. I think they should be fine. You know, it's Jonathan.
Yes. He wanted to speak to me after the funeral, but we didn't get a chance to as we both had business to attend to.
Understandable. I'll probably go and let him know to go talk to you or something. Bye to see him next time.
Thank you. Would you like me to accompany you to Trident, sir?
Sure.
Then that's how we'll be.
I think I'll too. Wanna meet some people too.
I mean, we're not going to tingle, but that's okay. Well, I would be concerned if they do something that makes us tingle, but...
Please don't.
No, I hope not. That would probably include a lot of, electricity.
Not need to be shocked.
No, indeed. Yes? They do have a bar here, too.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they do.
They do. It's called the Network, so...
Ah, that's clever.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello again. We met briefly, though I was in armor before.
Please come in, sir.
My name's Danielle Hart.
Thank you.
I'm David Walker.
I mean, you don't work here, but thank you.
De facto head of Avalon.
I know. Pretty good manners.
Salutations.
Salutations.
My motley crew, apparently.
How are you doing, Clarity?
Dr. Chase, you could get a drink at the bar if you'd like.
Thompson, you can have a drink if you like.
I should be good. I'll just fix it.
Oh, please.
Is there something wrong?
They do also have takoyaki yummies.
No, yes, maybe.
Takoyaki?
Takoyaki yummies.
What's that?
I'm listening.
In a sense, yes.
Takoyaki yummies, sir.
Congratulations.
They're like takoyakis, but they're yummy.
Here you go.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice tie.
Yeah. Yeah, things are going alright.
And you did store some down. Mm-hmm. I'll get out of the way. I don't need any of that.
I wanted to try your advertising, and we recommend probably not doing it without the permission of Trident first.
You'll be fucking Trident through the chest.
Permission to do what? Don't worry about it, it's fine.
It says happy hour.
Unless you wish for a giant GetCube beanbag chair. Oh, right. That's your new things.
Oh, there's that shell.
The other day. Oh, I think that was
Hello. The very big turtle. Tortoise. He's the one whose hammer I can... yes. Yes. Mr. Chase! Come here, Mr. Chase! Hello, Mr. Torok! How are you?
I'm doing good. I heard it was half price.
Mm-hmm. Your shell looks most magnificent today, sir.
Thank you. Your
Did you-
face looks equally as shiny.
Thank you. Did you re-gild your spikes?
I don't think I met you, sir. What's your name?
Oh, nah, I just gave him a polish.
They look very nice, sir. Hello.
Hello again.
I'm good, thank you.
They are. They're providing takoyaki gummies as well as drinks.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. My name is Jerry During. It's a pleasure, sir.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Alright, hi. I don't believe I ever met you.
I'm Miss Hurt.
Miss Hart, alright, nice to meet you.
bloody hell.
Alright, stop doing that. It's weird.
Sorry, my tongue still feels tingly from the drug drink.
Oh, you managed to find one that worked?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I get you. Okay, I'll get that.
Congratulations.
Do you also get cold like me?
Now we gotta go see if we can actually afford any of these drinks, even at half price.
Right? All the time. I get so cold so easily.
Even with the glove.
Only one.
Right.
Just be ready to say no. Oh,
Yeah.
Just chill
How are
it.
you doing, Sydney?
Cyn-D.
Yeah, they really are.
Cindy.
And I'm okay, I think. Cyn-D, cybernetics design and installation.
Oh, it would be. So let's not.
Correct. Cindy. Cindy. There we go.
There you go. Oh, hello.
I apologize. My voice processor.
It is quite alright.
He's not synthetic. I'm just saying that now, he's not synthetic. Everyone asks him that, he's not.
Apparently they are organic.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I can see the tails, so.
Which are you then? Before you'd make one circle.
I believe they
I'm
were
actually not sure.
Ooh. Would you like, hold on. You see, you did say this.
I would recommend keeping that to yourself.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I just get so eager. Nice to
You
meet
are
you.
fine.
Sir?
Feel free to get refreshments. I believe there is non-alcoholic drinks.
If you would like, we could potentially help you find out what kind of creature you are. If you would like, of course. Feel free to drop by Avalon at your convenience, if you would like to find out.
Paycheck.
Oh. Well, to be fair, we also do take samples from, we do take them.
I cannot grant you any permissions from Geb itself, so if you do wish to, you'd have to ask someone that isn't a synthetic.
Would it want to be like this? It smells, I don't like the smell of it.
We tend to take samples of all organic beings in order to tailor treatments specifically to their species. And if you don't know what kind of species you are, then if Mr. David or Dr. Loon would be willing to assist you, or indeed Dr. Chase, I don't know if he's ever taken samples before, would be happy to try and help you find out what kind of species you are.
That actually would be great. I actually don't remember much
Keep enjoying
from...
happy hour. I'm gonna go deal with a security meeting of some kind. I'll be back.
Sir?
Yesterday.
Oh. Never mind, he's gone. Sir, what is your designation?
Designation?
Name.
Oh, Noki.
Noki does not know what kind of species he is. I was wondering if we would be able to do the sample testing to see if we could find out. Because we do need to take samples to, tailor medication to and treatment to different members of staff.
That's true. Do you have any surprisingly useful abilities other than being really small?
I would not call that a useful ability.
You know what? I've got to do stuff with terrorism, so I'll be back later.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
You could tell me about it.
Apparently,
I'm guessing
I've
since
never
you're a
seen
guard,
this before.
Oh,
I
okay.
have 2 pairs of ears. Apparently, I can't really tell. I don't.
The lower pair and the upper pair.
It seems like
And a tail.
Yeah, some kind of tail. Yeah.
And tribal hens.
I can do a scan of your body to here and now to check how much is organic and how much is not.
I guess so, perhaps.
This requires you to have an answer.
I do have an answer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do have an
Okay.
answer.
Would you like me to give you a scan here and now to check how organic you are? Because this only detects organic materials.
Yes. Go ahead.
Very well.
You find almost 100% organic, except for a little section in the gut.
Organic except from the gut.
Noted. Perhaps you have some
exactly in the
augmentations in for in order for you to digest things easier, considering you don't seem to have a jaw plate that opens. How do you eat, sir?
From what I've observed, it has to be in a liquidish form.
That might be why his gut is augmented. Then, I think Avalon staff would probably be quite happy to try and help you to find out. Well, I don't think that would.
I'd love to.
No, hold on, that might be dangerous, sir. I don't think that it would necessarily be necessary in order to find out what species you are, but if it is, then I would recommend only making an appointment with Avalon staff.
Your guard contract only covers dental.
Oh, Mr. Thompson, you do very well then, considering you have now a prosthetic leg under our health contract.
Yeah.
That is very true.
How's your leg? Yeah, I'm sorry I have to keep asking this.
It's doing fine. It's getting used to it now.
It was a necessary sacrifice of our Icarus experimentation.
You have a prosthetic?
Happened today.
Yep. I helped operate it. But
You are
this
using
one
it
definitely
very
did it
well.
all.
It is really remarkable what they were able to do.
Exactly. I want to do something like that. Oh gosh,
Kind of
that'd be great.
impressive.
I mean, sorry about your situation, but just it's such a miracle. Oh, okay.
Diplo Traverse.
Hello.
Howdy.
Salutations, Traverse Guards.
Hello.
I'm gonna go sit in one of the booths, see when our...
What is this place?
Very well, get comfortable.
Up in the network, it's one of Trident's bars. Drinks are currently half off because it's happy hour.
See. Right. There's like somebody service here, or do we just like go up and talk to the guy?
Yeah, that's the service, synthetic right there.
Okay.
Hello there. I'd like one of your finest...
Yes, Dr. Loon has currently retired for the evening, so depending on, I suppose, permission from non-synthetic superiors, you could drop by tomorrow. Obviously, you would have to get permission from someone who is not E1R.
Well, all the non-synthetic higher-ups are somewhere else. I don't even know where they are right now, actually.
Of course, it is not my business, obviously.
So they did make it there? Okay.
You can always find out in the morning and come over at some point tomorrow, I believe. Dr. Loon should be back on duty, but due to the funeral of her partner today, she has been rather emotionally traumatized and exhausted.
Yeah. I think I did hear what happened. Maybe.
Hello!
Hey. Apparently there's some meeting between shareholders, Beowulf or something. Do you know about this?
No. Mr. David is currently having some kind of security meeting, but he did not specify details.
There appears to be a meeting about that at Astral currently, so if you wish to...
Astral, okay, thank you.
About that, Astral.
Cindy.
Yes, what?
Are you in the dating show?
I believe I was asked to be in the dating show, but I am also apparently waiting for a date with Mr. Jonathan Shimatsu.
Oh, congrats! Oh,
I don't know what a date is.
Please do not leave me with the dating show with just me and Founder, please.
I don't know what a date is. Honestly.
I
Do
don't
you?
know what one is. It sounds horrifying.
I don't know. Well, well, Mr. Craver, the lieutenant's adoptive organic father, wished for his son to get a girlfriend and asked me if I would go on a date with him. And it was one of his last wishes before he dies.
So I can't hear this conversation over here as well.
Of course, I will be right back, sir. Oh, pardon me. Yes, Mr. Craver asked. Well, he expressed a wish for Lieutenant Jonathan to go on a date with me before he ceased life function. And we've been trying to catch up to actually have such an occasion ever since, but it has obviously been rather busy, and I don't know what they consist of other than spending time together. So, but Dr. Loon said that they were.
What do you want to do?
I think it would be something I am curious about, and the lieutenant is surprisingly, I don't know if surprising. He has quite emotional depth.
Make sure Jerry doesn't cause trouble. Thank you.
I think it's something I would like to do. And Dr. Loon said it was nice. A nice thing to happen. And not something to be scared of.
Everyone treat you nicely?
Yes. They did not try to dismantle me when I woke up. When I found out Mr. Craver had ceased life functions, I felt a variety of things that I did not expect to feel, as I was, well, I didn't know we could feel. But, no, Dr. Loon has been very nice to me. Mr. Mr. David is more, dismissive, but he is head of security, so I do not expect him to be wanting to get emotionally attached to anybody, let alone a synthetic.
That makes sense.
Again, thanks to you.
So they allow you to do your job, correct?
Yes. They gave me permission to take part in the dating show as well, but I have not heard anything from Trident about such a thing yet. So far.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I am fine. You have answered all my questions. Thank you very much. I was just curious how Avalon treats their synthetics. In a way, I guess.
I have been treated very well. I am cautious because they first introduced me as part of the family, but it was my birthday when I'd woken up, my day of, activation.
Family.
Or at least Dr. Loon does.
Oh.
She lets me hug her a lot when she needs the emotional support.
Interesting.
Do you not get similar treatment from the other Gap personnel? Mr. Jerry seems very nice.
Until today, I was treated with lots of suspicion, actually.
Well, you deserve better. But I think Mr. Jerry is quite nice to you.
Jerry has been very kind.
I'm not used to humanoids treating us like humanoids. It is very strange.
It is curious.
But,
I will leave you to go enjoy the rest of.
if I
I'm
can,
going to make sure my guards aren't doing anything ridiculous.
of course, if I can potentially help you with the dating show, I will do my best. I have no reason not to attend
Thank
it
you
thus
very
far.
much.
Of course.
I have no idea what dating is, so.
No, me neither. All I know is that very, very enthusiastic about it.
Together.
Indeed, indeed we will. Hello.
How are we doing, Jerry?
Well, I just tried something other than a Geb Cube for the first time, and it didn't agree with me, and I threw up immediately, so there's that.
Oh. Did the takoyaki yummy did not agree with you?
No,
Heavy on your stomach, perhaps.
I don't like the texture.
Have you only ever eaten Geb cubes?
Yes, I've only had Geb Cubes yeah.
Then it might be a good idea to try and find some sort of food that has a similar texture to Geb tubes. That way, at least your mouth does not react viscerally to it.
That's true. I think the fact that the takoyami is a sphere,
Not a
which
cube.
is like the complete opposite of a cube.
You know what?
Yeah, that might be it. That might actually be it.
If you find a takoyaki yummy sized cube mold, put it in the mold and squish it and make it into a cube, then you might be able to eat it.
You're onto something there.
Or if they I'm assuming they're made of some sort of yeasty dough or something, then you could put them in like a cube tray, however you cook your cubes, I'm not aware. Then, and when the dough rises, it forms a cube, and you can try that.
Might try that. Although I don't think I will actually take a takoyami from China because that I would be taking their property and putting it into the shape of a cube. But if we ever do
Oh
get
yes, but you wouldn't
squid, I'll
you
try
wouldn't
that.
be you wouldn't be selling it though. You'd be eating it. So you would still have performed the transaction in order to buy it, and then prepare it to a way that you can eat it. If you were selling it onward, then I would totally understand Trident being upset because it is their intellectual property.
Yeah.
But
no, I wouldn't be selling it then, but just eating it. Yeah. Huh.
Do you think that would be okay, madam?
Well, if you want to take the food you have already bought and make it into a cube, that'd probably be fine.
See?
As long as you
Well, I haven't bought it yet.
don't sell
Yeah,
it.
I'll buy one. Yeah, I'll buy one and I'll just take it back to the lab and just
put it in a mold
for myself. I won't.
Eat it slowly.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Given
Thank you
that,
for the suggestion. I will do that. Thank you,
of
Cyn-D.
course, that's not a problem. Is everything to your satisfaction, Dr. Chase?
Oh, it's great. Well, so far, I mean, in terms of the medical table, yeah. I mean, so far this is alright too. Yeah.
Well, I mean, with the
As long as there's no
networks.
problems here. Oh, the network. Yeah, it was pleasant. It was nothing too rowdy. Nothing like I have to go and treat someone because someone punched someone else. And although I guess I would like that.
You are used to a far more active medical post there,
Yeah,
considering.
yeah. It's more of a hobby.
If it was here, the bar would certainly be a bit more energetic.
I was going to say, if Anya was here, someone would probably blow up again.
Probably.
Wait, what do you mean by blow up?
Again.
Okay. Again?
The first time he
It's
was trying
happened
to
twice.
prevent a drone from exploding, and that didn't work. The second time, it was like this small, it somehow acquired this little drone with a very old battery. That also exploded.
What?
Maybe it's not exactly his fault. It
Injured
just...
twice, actually.
I don't know why Reginald keeps on getting into those situations, but he somehow does.
Reginald should probably learn to back up slightly.
Where did this start? Where the explosion came from?
Both times it was a drone.
Oh.
I do not think you're.
Yeah, at least the second one was one of the Shimetsu cars, or RC cars.
Really?
Yeah.
To be honest, that's the best kind of violence, an accident. That means I don't have any remorse to give them a medical procedure. Dang it, I wish I was there earlier. Oh well.
Well, you were
Oh,
treating
wait,
people
no,
that
is...
was city.
Wait, Flounder's synthetic, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, damn it. No.
That would be my job in repairing.
Keeps getting caught in every explosion.
He's right over there, actually. He's standing guard.
Oh.
But he's blown up
okay.
twice now.
Really?
What's the word? 3 times the charm?
Oh, I hope not. That might end badly.
And Ewan here. He saved his life twice.
Oh, really? How did you save his life?
Both times.
What procedures?
I am a medical combat.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, I don't know much about it, but I've only dabbled a bit. Okay. I'm really curious about their proceedings. Oh. Alright. Nice to see a fellow medic here as well.
I recently actually got a medical kit from Avalon.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I'm glad.
Hey, you know what?
Good to have medics spread out.
We haven't had our exercise yet today, you and I. You know what would be a good time?
Exercise?
Sure.
Would everyone like to join in the Geb exercise?
Oh, yeah. Let me get a drink in my pouch
Is
real quick.
you want to perform exercises? I don't know if I need to.
Oh, we'll just wait until he's done with his drink.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Proper hydration is important when exercising. He invited you to exercise, sir.
Yeah, of course. I run all the time in the row. I have to go, like, get someone to, like...
Are you ready, you and I?
Of course I do. Oh, I think it's one of my special suits.
Okay. You start. We do this at least once every day at Geb.
You should definitely do it, Mr. Thompson, due to your new leg.
True, but I mean, it's also a good test.
Exactly.
But I'm taking it easy.
It's good physical therapy. Just push us to the limit. Speaking of pushing to the limit, You're enjoying yourself this far.
It's good for cardiovascular exercise, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Works out the core.
Cool.
Oh.
A good stretch for your muscles.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, I'm glad we have some active people here too. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to like sit in the office all day.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys stay member up here.
Shoot.
If you're not using the
Shoot.
that's okay. There's a few open, and if you're not using the shuttles, there's plenty of running to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the office is like the least I don't want to be in. Oh God, I'd rather not. Ugh, it's boring.
No, but you shall have to start filing paperwork more ardently, as it is quite important when it comes to Avalon business.
That's true.
Mhm.
If I really want to have a success, it's some... Alright, yeah, you're right.
They have to sit through at least a few meetings.
What was that?
You'll have to sit through at least a few meetings.
Yeah, I went through one, which is okay.
Especially if Dr. Loon is not available and Dr. Walker is not available, you will have to be the Avalon representative.
Dr. Loon's having a
Mm-hmm.
break. Oh no.
Yes. So if any of the other
No.
Yes.
I just
Is
she
want
okay?
to pee.
Is she okay,
Um,
by the
You'll be
way?
fine.
Because
She-
I heard about what was going on today.
we attended the funeral of the memorial for Mr. Reed, and she is going to retire for the day, and given the emotional stress that she has been undergoing.
That's understandable.
Check the gates to make sure that no one is lurking around that area, and then I will be right back.
Okie dokie. If you're not back in 5 minutes, I'm gonna assume that you're shut down and I'm gonna come look for you.
Don't think she heard you.
I don't think she heard you fully.
Yeah.
Well, you know. They have this thing where they randomly shut down, they get like an error on their screen. They just stand still in place. Yeah.
Oh no.
Sometimes I do.
This happened already today.
Yeah.
I hope she fixes that. Oh gosh. That must be really annoying in the medical procedure. Oh,
Yeah, it actually happened after that maintenance guy, that Dr. Splagoni, came by. I thought he was supposed to fix her or something.
She was literally walking. She was literally walking from the gate, and all of a sudden, error.
If there's any concern about this doctor's performance on her maintenance, you could always drop her by so I can have a look. I am a cybernetics and synthetics medic as well.
That would be up to our corporates, honestly.
Of course.
If they want to do that, but I will mention to our corporates that she did shut down have an error after that guy attempted, like, performed maintenance on her.
Of course.
You guys want to sit down?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just gonna ask, is Mr. Dave still in the meeting?
Presumably so. If you'd like, you could check on the radio.
Valerie's not back yet.
Is that how long meetings are?
They can be.
I have to go through that too.
He is head of security.
For 2 hours one day.
He is No, Dr. Chase. Jerry is a guard.
You would be sitting in the meetings for 2 hours.
I still don't want to sit.
But keep in mind, sir, you are a doctor, not the head of security. He is currently in a security meeting.
That's true. That's fair. Alright.
Regarding the whole terrorist attack sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Can I at least bring Thompson with me?
No, of course.
Buddy.
You can bring whomever you please, and the guards are here to serve primarily the
Alright.
organic members of staff.
Coming with me, if you're allowed, because these meetings are boring. I don't want to be in it. Ugh. If anything non-medical related, I'm not having it. Ugh.
If I may ask, sir.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm actually 18. I'm fairly young.
Oh my goodness, you're young.
Oh,
Wow. And you're a doctor for Avalon?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Impressive. Very
Yeah, thank
nice.
you.
Wow.
I didn't think I'd find someone younger than me up here.
Oh, yeah. Am I the youngest one
I'm
here?
21.
No! I'm
probably younger than everyone here.
I'm 90s old.
Oh, that's fair.
Different from synthetics. You're kind of bored.
Yeah.
Created an adult.
I guess.
No,
Yeah.
I was to say I was born, if you could call it born, 9 days ago.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
I'm glad you're enjoying the world.
Born
Fair enough.
from the word.
Here's the question, though. Are you technically born
I was born about 16 days ago.
when your brain is turned on, or are you born when you come out of the factory? Completely built.
When you're activated, sir.
Turned on, giving a purpose, and
Probably turned on, yeah.
Yes. When your core directives are provided for the first time, and you're activated, then yes.
I mean, I've been on my feet all day.
Yeah, why not? I'm not an urgent call unless someone calls me later.
Someone rings the doorbell.
Excuse me.
You don't else want to sit down, or?
I do not require seating.
More cosmic sense, so.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Alright,
stuff
continue on.
been going on here at Trident? Oh. They walked off. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, if you're gonna go do business, go ahead. I was just asking how things were going here
Just fixing something
today.
real quick. Say it again?
How are things going on here at Trident for you guys today?
Yeah, things have been alright. Well, at least me personally, I picked up the, tapes from the Wasteland of the fights in their arena. So, those might be broadcasted soon.
Ooh,
Oh, that sounds
that's exciting.
wonderful.
Do people die in the arena?
I've never been to the Wasteland. Never been out of the upper city.
It's very sandy, and it gets everywhere, in every crack, and every pore. If you have pores.
Let's see.
You know how painful it is to have to keep sand out of your joints?
I didn't know that you were.
That's news to me.
Not pain, but more like how difficult it is.
Oh, would you say that it makes you scream?
Negative. It's more frustrating if it was frustrating at all. It's more like you have to spend a while going through every crack to find the sand.
Time consuming.
There's like power washers for synthetics up here that you can just go through.
That would be.
Get through the fact that there are some things that shouldn't be washed that way.
Yes. Some synthetic designs are not compatible with the application of liquid unless it is specifically designed for combining with synthetic parts.
News to me.
I would be one.
Good to know.
I am not water resistant.
No, nor am I.
Smokey to clean you out. He's got small hands. He could probably reach in those crevices easily.
No, it is fine, thank you. I will keep my maintenance to anyone that actually is qualified for maintenance.
Speaking of maintenance, what did that guy do to you? Do you know what he did to you?
He added a combat protocol, an extra one, a more advanced one.
Instead of trying to fix the error on you, he just gave you more combat.
He could not find anything.
Would you like me to check at some point, Iwana? It is part of my protocols to maintain and repair synthetics as well.
I will have to ask.
Of course.
Sarah or Marana.
Hey everyone, in case you haven't heard, there's been another terrorist incident in the Undercity this time, and we may have injured people en route to the clinic sometime soon. But not
Thank you for letting us know, sir. There's been another terrorist attack in the Undercity. We may have patients coming to the clinic. Yes.
Unfortunate.
We should go back to the clinic and make sure that we have everything prepared, sir.
Yeah.
Just in case.
The quicker the better.
Yes,
Well,
stay
it's
safe.
nice chatting with you all.
Stay safe.
Nice meeting you too.
Ensure that you have plenty of protection with you just in case.
Indeed. That is what Thompson is for.
Definitely.
Right.
Let's go.
Of course, sir.
Anything we can help with. Anything else on Radio 10?
Thank you.
Got it. Thank you. I'll help. I'll come with this. It'll probably be helpful. Yeah. Tons of synthetics. Okay. Oh, hello, sir.
We were only over at Trident, so we thought we would come back and, prepare the clinic. Is there any word on the number of wounded?
No, but all we've heard is that some Shimetsu Beowulf units, same units as Jonathan, have been. Well, one of them has been hacked and is walking around and prepared to detonate with the force of a small thermonuclear bomb, which would destroy the entire region. So.
Jesus, what?
Also, people are shooting corpse on sight again, so I'm not sure why people went back down there. But hey, that's their eggs, and if they get shot, then they'll turn up here. In theory.
Yeah. Well.
Oh,
anyway, I guess I'll go to it.
Thompson, go cover your ears by the door, and I need Phil chase in on something.
Yes, sir.
Just over here.
Do you want me to come closer?
It is health insurance, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. We essentially live stream your consciousness to a data server. We can't legally view the data because that would be in breach of contract and ethics and all that shit. But the point is, if someone dies, we have their body cloned and we imprint their memories into the body, and it is ready to go almost instantaneously. However, obviously, insanely expensive. So yeah, and it gets progressively more expensive the more times we do it to the same person. So it's not feasibly affordable twice.
Oh my gosh, cloning? I didn't know.
Basically.
What?
So,
That was just rumors, but
we might run into that today.
If you notice,
we just sprint.
Well, we should probably take him to the tanks, sir.
Well, not right now. We want
to of course,
keep an eye on the transports, but yeah, the tanks are in the lab. That's where people will be reconstituted in the event of death, assuming they didn't sign out. Decide not to get that.
The previous remains should be dealt with confidentially and not informing the person of their death. That can cause irrevocable psychological damage, but they are to be delivered to their corporation.
The weird problem of there's their body and they have a new body, so yeah, we just if that does happen, just
get me to shove the body in a box and I'll deliver them.
I'll have to kill you. So
yes,
it is a big secret.
Yes,
that's okay. Good to know.
So last time this happened, someone died in our operating room. Unfortunately, no one was there, so we pretended that we had wheeled the body all the way in there and then fixed him up. But in reality, it was a new him, and we just hid that one behind a shelf or something. So
didn't we deliver them to
non-corporate personnel, including Astral, can't know about the projects. I mean, they know it exists, but they think it's just health insurance. Which it is, but better. But now you know, and we'll get you outfitted with that today.
Huh.
Just
that's interesting. Oh, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a lot to go through. All right.
Yep.
That's curious. Okay, good to know. Wow, that's.
It does take some catching up though. Getting used to your new body takes a minute, and you'll have lost some of your more recently learned skills. For example, maybe the exact most recently learned one will be unlearned specifically.
Okay, I really hope that's not the case.
So don't die, obviously.
I'll try not to. I'll just run away, honestly. I hate violence either way.
And you don't remember the past few moments of your life, so technically that was a different person who totally died, and then someone else from a few minutes before that is... Anyway, yeah, don't think about it.
Oh, wow.
It is psychologically complex. Also, sir, as you can see up close, Mr. David has 4 ears, not 2. It came up in conversation earlier, and Dr. Loon did say that your normal humanoid ears were not removed.
Yeah, got great balance as well.
Fair enough, yeah. Symmetrical in any case. Okay, perfect. Interesting.
Double the balance sensors. I'm also pretty fast. I got the full feline, all the good bits.
Oh, really? Ah.
Didn't need a
Okay,
tail,
okay.
but the rest of
He
it.
makes me feel
Pretty
slow.
fast myself, but I don't know about feline fast. Okay.
Well, if you run next to one another, you'll experience it quite quickly.
Alright,
Get
good to
Thompson
know.
back. We're done.
Yes.
Thompson, where'd you go? Where'd you
Oh.
be? Thompson, okay, I guess he went for a break or something.
Hello? Ah.
Have you seen all the products then?
I have, yeah. Well,
Cool.
only 2, right? And then Lazarus Sponsor.
Yeah, Icarus, General Consumables, Aphrodite's Kiss, and Lazarus Health Insurance.
Okay.
That's pretty much what we do,
Huh.
yeah.
Alright, good to know. Okay.
So much for happy hour.
Yeah, kinda figured.
The
I'm gonna
giant
go,
turtle,
The son told me to give syringes in preparation, so I will go to the lab real quick. In the back.
Go for it. Wait, syringe? Yeah.
Medical, just general medical supplies, yes.
Getting shit ready to go. Just in case people need doing. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people down in the Undercity and road and wasteland areas of the city today. Like, I know half of Trident went down. I did tell Conrad, hey, maybe don't go down there just for the sake of some random employee's relation who happens to live down there. I mean, lots of people have relations who live all over the city, but you can't just go risking your branch head for. I specifically told him not to die though, so you know.
Of course.
He'll probably be fine. And if he's not, then he'll pop out here, unless he's opted out of Lazarus, which everyone seems to be all the rage. Living life on the edge, I guess. Apparently, someone from Shimatsu was also killed. I know it wasn't Jonathan because he turned up at the Upper City.
Okay.
Because I knew you'd be curious. Don't know who it was though, but boy, if that is true, then it can't be Ditus because he was with us. So who does that leave?
Monty? The little lady
She's
with the
organic,
four
so in
arms.
theory she'd appear back here. Who was that synth? The one that face open?
She's been up here most of the time. I believe she was left up here when they went down. Because she came to the Trident Bar.
Well, that leaves either Phil or Monty, and as far as I'm aware, well, I know that neither of them have Lazarus, so maybe one of them died and decided they were on the NDA. NDA?
NDR. Yeah, DNR. Do not revive.
Ugh. Well, that's up to them. Guess they're dead. It's going real good for Shimetsu this week.
I hope he is not encountering his first patient in the lab.
That would be awkward. I did just explain Lazarus to him though, so it would be fine. Hey, there's Thompson. Hey Thompson, where'd you go?
Oh, everything okay? Oh no.
Yeah, just sticky fingers, you know. Alright.
I understand.
I'll be back in the clinic real quick.
Well, okay.
Well, we're all good now. You can come hang out by the front again if you like.
We're just sort of waiting to see if anybody pops up.
is our function, broadly speaking. I'm just gonna get myself a little cheeky snack, actually, so I'll be back in a minute. Emergency snack.
Of course, sir.
Okay.
He's getting an emergency snack.
Clinic's prepared. Alright. Those are huge vials I had to, like, pick out. Both the regenerative and the adrenaline.
Apparently, a member of Shimetsu has already ceased life functions, but I do not think they had Lazarus insurance.
Oh no. Oh.
So we could not
Is that
help
what
them.
just happened? Oh.
Well, I mean, otherwise they'd be delivered here for their insurance, you know?
Oh wow. That's...
But the only organic members of staff I'm aware of are Miss Monty and Mr. Phil.
Yeah.
And I believe they're both on our DNR list.
Whoever this person is.
Oh,
okay.
Miss Monty was the one with the 4 arms. With the 2 robotic arms attached to her flesh arms. She was at at Shimetsu. At the memorial.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I believe she came back here earlier. Well, no, she came out while you were still there, but then went back inside. And Mr. Phil was the one with the very large red mask with the slit down the front. But we've not been made aware of specific casualties or indeed anybody being delivered for their medical insurance. So we can, attend to them as soon as possible.
I see.
Oh, no.
I guess so. That'll be our first
I believe that was the head of Astral.
Oh, is she? Oh. The violent group?
Well, no, they're a mercenary group. They're not necessarily inherent. Well, I say mercenary, they're not inherently violent, but they are.
Bounty hunters and...
But at the same time, Valkyrie and Shimetsu are both combat-oriented corporations as well.
Yeah, I'm not liking Valkyrie as much from what treated
You-
our staff here.
Right. You are going to have to get used to working with them, though.
Yeah.
You don't have to like them, but you do have to treat them. As long as they pay, of course.
No, as long as I get to treat... I'm okay. Whether I hate them or not. I won't let anyone die. It's still my motto. Ugh.
It's in my programming, so I understand. I couldn't let somebody cease life functions. Not even if I found out that they were the person that killed Mr. Craver, who's Lieutenant Jonathan's father. Adoptive father. I would not be able to do that. I was discussing with Dr. Chase here about the fact that even if he doesn't like members of other corporations, if they are paying, we are obliged to assist them medically. He was very grumpy about their combat oriented.
Oh, yeah.
I think he
It's a bit complicated where I also carry a gun.
Yeah.
You have to get used to it, sir. Life in the upper city is potentially just as dangerous as further
I
down.
get it defending yourself, but... just too much violence. It's just... Instigating it doesn't help. But I guess in one way, it helps me... Gives me more patience. So one way I'm happy, one way I'm not. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm so conflicted.
That is something that it will take time for you to get used to, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I hope everyone in Shimetsu is fine. Anyway. At least enough so I can deal with them. I probably shouldn't lay down if there's an emergency in the moment.
I already sat down, and so is Mr. David. You're okay.
Salutations, Avalon. One of our guards has injured themselves. Are we able to bring them to the clinic?
Yes, madam.
Goodness, that was loud.
Bring him over.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, I wonder who's the guard.
There you go.
Alright.
Get ready.
Okay. Alright.
They'll bring them usually through the shuttles. Yes.
I think in lieu of Dr. Loon being here, you and I are kind of equal footing in terms of doctoring, so...
Okay.
You can take this one, I'll take the next one if there is one.
Ooh, I wonder what injury he has. Okay.
You know what, he's probably shot himself in the foot, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's
I've had
easy.
that 3 times this week already.
Has it really been that many?
That's
It's
not
at
a big
least
deal.
2.
That is true.
Okay. Oh, I might need to like point me the way through the new tools though, just to make it more efficient.
Of course, I will be there to assist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
She's their medical synth, so if it is not something she can handle, it might be important, more surgical or operational.
Oh,
I see you, Mr. G.
So he has decided to try and use a hacksaw to remove his helmet and has injured himself in the process. I have stopped the
I'm carrying him
bleeding.
right now.
Oh no.
It is on his neck.
Right.
So you want to remove the helmet? What's happening?
The
Wait.
helmet is already removed.
Oh, I
He
see.
used a hacksaw to remove it, and he's currently cut his neck to the point where he almost bled out. I have prevented the bleeding, but probably making sure that it's stitched up or sealed properly is a good idea.
Okay, that's easy. Alright, come here. Alright, let's go to the clinic.
May I get the doors open for you?
Self-inflicted wounds, they're getting priority, just so you know.
Yes, sir.
You can help me too, Cyn-D.
What possessed him to make such a decision, Jerry?
Alright, come over here.
Just tosses him in the chair.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he doesn't know how to get the armor off, and he asked me to help him get the armor off, and the only tool I found on the tool bench was a hacksaw, so...
I
tried to be careful.
That's a medical emergency. Okay, alright.
So you're aware he's covered in bandages. It looks like the VM area that is profusely bleeding is very heavily padded to stem the bleeding.
I see. Okay, bleeding's not too bad. Alright, let me give you just a regenerative real quick.
Let me see.
Okay. Alright. Should be good.
I can't believe I used my first kit on the first day of getting it. What a day.
What a day.
Congratulations!
Okay.
Congratulations!
Let's hope Trident doesn't blow
Don't worry.
apart again.
Alright, I put in the bandage in real quick. Just running around the neck. Just a little bit. Just running around with it. The little like the herb antiseptic that I saw from the lab.
The important thing to check, sir, would probably be, considering that she said that he almost bled out, would be to whether, well, the anterior artery or the jugular requires sealing up properly.
Oh.
Ensuring that he's not hit anything too major would be a good idea, as well as ensuring that he has enough blood to function.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright. I will...
The regeneration will at least assist in the outer wounds. Yes,
Okay,
don't worry.
off character, I can't call the DM.
Don't worry.
almost call the DM.
Hold on. No, you just do it once. Don't worry.
Oh, shit. Alright, Craig. So basically, we want to make sure his juggler is his voice box of any way is like injured of any kind, and that the stem worked on him.
Ensuring that he's not bleeding from any major arteries, and ensuring that he hasn't messed anything royally up, as well as ensuring that he gets enough blood so that he's alive and functioning.
The problem is, we don't know what his blood type is, or whether it would actually be compatible with the blood supply we have here.
We don't have we should have that on file. I don't know why we don't have this on file at the current moment.
If you would like, I can request a higher medical assistance
Yes.
just to...
Request, yes.
Yes.
Are we okay?
Then we'll wait.
Okay.
The difficulty with not knowing the species and not knowing the blood type is not knowing whether the blood supplies that we have in stock are, compatible without killing him, basically.
You are dealing with that. Jory, please come over here.
Okay.
As we cannot,
he'll be okay.
For example, you
Hold on,
can't give
so
a cat dog's blood because it'll kill them. So this is another
We don't know what
great...
creature this is, too. We don't know if we can give him the blood in the meantime.
Exactly.
Oh, God. It's puzzling. Well, I hope, like, with... The only thing that we could do...
visual information, it's purple blood.
Purple?
That helps at all. Purple.
Purple it is.
I'm gonna take a sample.
Wait, this way. Yeah, take a sample, please.
Sneaky.
Might as well.
Yeah. I'll be... Wait 1 second. An empty syringe. I'm getting an empty syringe. Getting an empty syringe. How's your blood pressure?
I guess it's okay.
Have you rolled? Have you had a death roll or an injury roll of any kind?
I did. It was a 2.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I'm alive.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to...
got in literally just in time with a Mary Pocket.
I'm gonna need you to, if you grab the IV over there, we can at least give him saline to up his blood pressure.
There you go. I'm putting the IV patch here. Put that there.
He also seems to have amnesia. He can't remember anything aside from being on a ship arriving here yesterday.
That is,
oh, no, not that one. Okay.
nothing that we can really do anything about until we make sure he lives. But thank you for the information.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's where he lives first.
Yeah, okay.
We leave you to this so that you have your own patient and not us distracting you.
Well, you know more about
him
than I do.
This creature either way. Yeah, so we need as much information.
No, his blood is purple.
Shit. We don't know.
Which is very...
Grandpa, I did not even know that until I was literally patching him up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh.
I think a scan would be...
Seems like you bled out pretty bad.
Very,
yeah.
I think a scan would be very useful, yes.
Yeah, please scan if you could. We don't know.
Foreign objects and temperatures, which detects whether or not a body is organic.
Yes, no. The medical scanning would be something we'd have to do, and it would probably have to be tomorrow now, once he's recovered from his injuries. And also, once we have permission from organic personnel from GAP. Because we don't have permission right now.
Okay, so...
Just keeping him alive is important. Well, no, at the moment we've got him hooked up to saline. Yes.
If there feel
course.
free to ignore this one until the other patients have been handled.
Oh, of course. We've already been ordered to.
like that idea.
No. We've been given that order by Mr. David. If there are people with with non-self-inflicted wounds, which is technically self-inflicted due to his own, foolishness, we have been ordered to prioritize those. It's okay. Thank you. No, it's fine because no other patients are here yet, so it's okay.
I mean, that's true. You're lucky. If you can hear me. Okay. Alright, well then.
So, let me just. If you like, I can take over. If you would like.
You could take over. I just don't know this creature. Go for it. I don't know
I
the
don't.
souls of...
I don't
To
either.
update on progress at the very least in the morning.
Of course.
That would be fantastic. Thank you.
Of course,
Everyone's
madam.
been dealt with and everyone's been evacuated. You can stand down from the clinic when you're finished.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, sir. We are still treating the Geb guard, but thank you for the warning. Were there any casualties from Shimetsu? Right.
Was there any other information you'd want to figure out, by chance?
Do you know how deep the wound is?
Well, yeah. Did you cut?
I think I heard something about the joint being very loose. Or that might have just been on the helmet. I don't know.
Well,
it's gone though. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You got a 2, so you're alive at least. We'll stabilize you.
Barely. Oh,
Yes.
Lord.
We're gonna stabilize you. Hook you up to the DM said they would be with us in a minute, but if they're very busy, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
We will make sure to hook you up to saline to at least make sure that your blood pressure is raised. I am taking a sample of that blood and I'm going to put it in the machine.
Take a sample
so
of
that
that blood.
Indeed.
Yeah, we have to.
Actually, wait. I think this is medically important information. You're looking at me, scans, all that. There's no water in the body. It's instead this weird chemical compound you may have heard of called ammonia.
Oh God. His body's full of pee. Sorry. That was a suck. Right. Okay. So pause the saline bag before we put any more of that in because we shouldn't be putting that into his body.
I'll dive you away. Okay.
Thank you. Oh no! Don't put it away. Just make sure to unhook the saline bag. We might have some ammonia in stock in the storage room on the other side. Might have to check and see. But
I'll check. Again, thank you. I don't know the.
Of course. Right. You are an interesting little creature. How stable is your heartbeat right now?
I mean, considering what all the medical I've gotten so far, I think it might be somewhat normal.
Okay, you're still going to probably be under significant physical stress, but that's okay. I'm going to take this because I'm allowed to use this. Yes, but might as well put another. Having regenerative medication. Too much regenerative medication is probably better than too little.
I mean, it is. With deep cut, yeah. Okay, go for it.
Especially considering it was in the throat enough to start him bleeding out. But if your blood is purple and consisting of ammonia substances, did you manage to find any, by the way?
You just add more ammonia. The ammonia, yeah, here.
Can you hook it up into the IV, please?
Yeah, let me pour this real quick.
That way we'll raise your blood pressure with the stuff that actually works and doesn't try to kill you. And you will probably have to rest here for the night, if that's okay. Okay.
Should be okay, yeah. If it's blood ammonia, then you should be fine. In terms
I will
of
have to put this Give me a moment. I'm going to put this in the machine to process overnight and see what we can find out.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
That's, I think, all we can really do for him right now. The wound is stitched up, bandaged, and disinfected. We've got an IV of ammonia to help restore your blood pressure. We've taken a sample of your blood. That's all we can really do. If you want
Do we have any other, like, maybe, like, is there anything from the system that has, like, any matching patterns of the blood type?
That's something I'm gonna have to talk to a DM about.
Okay.
But if you want to respawn, I suppose you can do so, because it's almost the end of the night anyway. So I will see you in the morning.
Yep, alright. Good stuff.
Good stuff! Tiny little organic man.
Well, it's kind of half-assed, but
One moment. Mr. Walker, just so for your information, the Gap guard is secured in the medical bay at the moment. We have had to put him on an IV drip.
Cyn-D, I don't care. That's great. He could be dead, and I would not give a damn.
Fair enough, sir.
Okay, well, that's all we can do. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, half-assed job, but at least he's not dead.
It always feels a
There's
little
nothing we can do
strange
about that.
when Mr. David doesn't care about the patients.
Maybe he's just being stressful. I don't know.
No,
I
he
can
doesn't.
understand that with, like, the whole turning.
We went down to the Undercity a couple of days ago, and when they were around the initial attacks, I think we left just before the initial big attacks began, and there were some people dying on the beds in the medical bay, and before one of them was even called, he was telling the doctor in the clinic to give us an updated balance sheet before the end of the week.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Wow. Oof.
You wouldn't be expected to. Dr. Loon is far more emotionally connected to the patients than Mr. Walker is. But I can understand why, given he is a head of security and has to deal with, everything else. But
yeah.
I'm learning that it feels strange. Also, please don't dismantle me. I have feelings.
I'm not gonna dismantle you. What?
Most,
I'm okay as long as you definitely helped me out in this whole endeavor. This alien endeavor we never seen a blood type of. So yeah, you're fine.
Most synthetics get dismantled or deprogrammed or when they find out that we have feelings. So. Either way, we should go back.
Okay.
We should go back outside.
Yeah, let's go back. There's nothing we can do here. Yeah.
No.
We'll report after him.
Just checking. I was checking they didn't stick around and be sneaky.
Ah, I see. Good call.
Hello, Mr. Thompson.
Hello.
Where's Mr. David?
He went off to try and find out some more news about things.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Going about. Alright, well. Yes and no. Thank you. Kind of.
He'll live. No, he'll live, but yeah, that's
We don't know his blood type, so we can't help him. Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I have not encountered a creature whose blood is consistent to ammonia before.
Yeah, that's what we found out. So, it's an unusual case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I thought it'd be easier than that. Oh, God.
You're going to find many complicated cases during your time at Avalon.
Yeah, apparently. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine what blood type I don't have. It's just, I feel like everyone should know that, but who knows?
Well, humans have their own set of blood types. Other types of species have their own whole blood phenotype systems.
Yeah,
It's a lot of things that I suppose you'll have to study.
Species,
You copy.
That's the lieutenant.
I'm
Don't
here,
answer.
hello.
Hey. 1 second. 1 second.
Thank you. Stupid drink.
Lieutenant Jonathan. Shamatsu.
Oh, shit.
The Beowulf model.
Alright.
David, it's Jonathan. Can't really get over to Avalon at the moment, but I was wondering if it's possible for you to pull blood from someone that used to underwent a program with Avalon. Warren's blood. You still have it on file.
I'll be right over.
Oh no.
So is it the insurance we're using for this case?
I don't know. I don't like to hear him sad. He sounded sad.
Happens. All we can do now is just focus on it now and save some people. People pass away, and I get that, but we can grieve after.
Jonathan, where are you?
Shimatsu, we'll let you through the gates. I kind of like immobilized at the moment. The guards will let you in.
He's injured in his own headquarters.
Immobilized is different for synthetics.
Okay.
Mr. David, would you require my assistance? I am over at Avalon.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, the radio cut out. What did you say?
I think he said not right now. Not at the moment. I'll be fine. Okay. Huh. Okay. Nothing we can do at that point. Let's see. You're right, Cyn-D.
Don't know. don't know. I'm
Take your time with that.
concerned for the lieutenant.
Yeah. I don't know the guy, but I'm concerned too.
Do you remember the very large teal robot that was outside of Shimetsu's gates this morning?
The blue one?
That is
Yeah.
the lieutenant.
Oh. Shit.
He is a Beowulf model synthetic. No.
Shit,
But
I can't help him.
But I can. But I'm not
You
allowed.
can?
If Mr. David
Why
says
exactly?
I am not allowed to go, then I'm not allowed to go.
Okay. It's his choice. I don't know. If it's the patient's choice too, then that's fine as well.
If not, I have to obey Avalon personnel before anybody else.
Are you right, Thompson?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I think that medication's starting to kick in.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Mm-hmm. This sucks.
This does tend to be the way it is quite a bit.
Yeah.
You do not have to obey his orders if you want to go and check.
I think they're gonna have their own moment. I don't know this said Jonathan. So I'll just be here.
Well, Monty's dead. She was also on the DNR list, so...
Hello, is
Leaves up
there anybody on the
Bill.
Avalon frequency? This is Artyom.
I'll get it. Hello, RTM, my friend. How can we help?
I was wondering if you've got a bit of time for me to stop by.
I've got 4
I
minutes.
know it is it's a bit close to closing time, but
get over here.
Just want to check on a few things.
Yeah, I might need to talk to RTM in private.
Is the lieutenant
Phil's
okay?
the only organic left in Shimetsu. That was.
Oh, these
that was
shuttles
quick.
are so wonderful up here.
Hello. You just need to talk to me, or are you?
How has your day been? No, I wanted to check on how everybody's doing, given the situation.
Is the lieutenant?
For clinic duty, but people have just died or been half dismantled, so not much to do on our end.
Is there anything I can do to assist the lieutenant?
Dismantled.
Sir?
Not really. He's gonna be repaired. He's in his clinic and he's with his people. I'll get him fixed up.
As you say, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was definitely not informed. Did something happen?
Oh,
I'm talking about the
Shimetsu
incident with
member's died.
Reed. Another
Oh, yeah,
one?
Yeah. Not going well for Shimetsu, frankly. They're all over the place.
What? Can I ask what happened to him? He's engaged, I assume.
Ellie Monty. Monty was her name? The one with extra arms.
Oh no, Dr.
She was
Loon.
killed in the Undercity as well, I believe.
She and Dr. Loon had
Shouldn't
been
be sending people
speaking
down there without proper HT.
before she left.
Not at a time like this.
People just wandering around in the places where they've been shooting corpses on site and then getting shot.
play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Yeah, that's why we didn't go down to the row when we didn't need to. And
Yeah,
why
I'm
we didn't
glad you
hang
guys
out
didn't
in
have
the
to go
city
down there.
when we didn't need to.
Also, sir,
You know, Dash is going to be racing in that Wasteland derby tomorrow.
Good. I guess.
Yeah, I thought you might want to know. They're technically an employee of yours, yeah? Somewhat
Yeah,
down the
but
line.
we have lots of those. We can just promote someone else if he crashes and dies.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought it might be entertaining for the family to get out and do something fun, you know? Building, what is it? Team bonding.
Morale?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, morale. That's definitely the word I was looking for.
I feel like we need that more than ever. Oh.
Dr. Luna's not going to take the
Pick me up. That isn't.
news of Miss Monty's death well.
No, probably not.
Well then.
Yeah.
I will leave you to your moping, I guess.
Yeah,
I apologize
go
then.
to bed.
Had a bad
Fair
time,
enough.
I'm sorry. I used to be much chipper.
There's no good times and no bad times. There is just now. And later. And hopefully later, you will feel better.
There are some objectively bad times too, but fortunately mostly not for us.
Yeah. Well, like I said, hopefully next time I see you, you're a bit more chipper and things are going a bit better, but I mean, I'm just glad to be around.
Yeah,
I'm glad to
move
see you
up and
too,
add
sir.
yourself to the big DNR list of not wanting to be.
And with that, folks,
people keep
it's
doing
about that
Never
time.
stay dead. For
This is
some
the end of
reason.
Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 9.
I can't hear
Go
you.
ahead and respawn when you get wrapped up with your scenes. I'll be bringing everyone back here in about 4 or 5 minutes.
Well, what an asshole!
Shoot the ground where he stands.
That's our boss.
Anyway.
That's fine. He's still an asshole. He wouldn't let me go and see my date. I was supposed to go on a no, and he got half dismantled today. So he's like got no legs.
That's yeah.
I'm going to have it. I don't know that in character, but if I knew that in character, I'd have a shit fit about it.
We were supposed to go on a date after the funeral. So Cindy's been like wandering around, sort of going, "Oh, he'll be back." Yeah. Cindy's been like, yeah.
Dead people.
I mean, Cindy doesn't know what a date is. She just knows that you spend time and you talk to somebody. That's all she knows. She doesn't know it's supposed to be a romantic thing after a funeral. Fine. And then David said she couldn't go over to Shimetsu and see how Jonathan was, so she's upset because she can't go because she has to obey fucking orders. So, you know. That's what.
Really suck.
It's one of my flaws. I have to obey all Avalon orders, literally. And if he says I can't go, I can't go. It is gross, but it works. It's great.
That's great. That sucks.
Yeah. How did you like your first session? He was Dave. He was. Yeah, he was.
I didn't catch your name like in character, but
He was God Dave. Do you remember God Dave?
Guard Dave.
Yeah, God Dave and God Thompson.
I was actually your guard before the season started, like guard Brick.
But were you? Oh, you're Brick, the one I shot in the leg in the first episode.
Wow.
Oh, you're strong as a brick.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, are you the one that they didn't pay for like 3 days? They didn't pay for you. Yeah, Valkyrie. Yeah, I was gonna say Valkyrie shot a guard. Yeah, they shot a guard and didn't pay for him because we had to come over and tend to him.
Oh wait.
And they didn't pay for him for 3 days.
Fired a card. Didn't you?
Fired.
Yes, we fired a guard. We almost killed him. No, Nyx fired him. I laughed.
Oh man, that's funny. That's hilarious.
Oh god.
Oh.
I can take the sad face off now. Yeah.
Yeah, guards don't seem to last too long, except the current one, our Liam.
Hey, Thompson's doing really well. He's only got one leg now, but he's doing great.
Yeah, Liam's like at least 2 or 3 episodes
We
in
had
now.
to amputate his leg today.
Yeah, because of yeah.
From a freaking bullet wound. Oh man, that was so funny. Oh, Icarus will take care of it. Don't worry. There's still a fucking bullet in there.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, yeah, I think they missed that bit. Yeah. Oh, and the tiny little Geb guard, the little weird creature. Turns out he has piss for blood.
The creature.
He has ammonia for blood. he has he has ammonia for blood. That's his bodily fluid.
We don't know what the
Just ammonia.
I'm never gonna fucking ask him about that. Don't shoot the little thing.
No. Best thing is, he tried to take his helmet off with a hacksaw.
Yeah, it cuts it too much.
He couldn't take his helmet off, so he got
drilled into his head.
he got Jerry to try and help him take his head off, his helmet off with a fucking hacksaw. So they got too far through and cut his fucking throat.
He might die if there's like.
He rolled a 2 on his death roll, so he is barely alive.
Oh, that hurts.
He might die. He might die.
Well, to be fair, if anybody else had arrived, like from whatever the fuck's been going on, like we would have had to leave him alone. Oh, okay, we're going. Oh no. Ah! Ah!
For you, I got a question for you. If I need to get in contact
Oh.
with people for like pain meds or for like this, do I just ring y'all's doorbell or radio or what?
Come to the door, and if we're not there, radio 25. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for another wonderful episode. Love you guys all so much. Thank you so much for being here. Before everyone starts kind of filtering out, Deadly brought this up and had the awesome idea for us to all get together for a picture for a get well card kind of thing for Hundera. You guys come over here. And we can get a photo.
Yeah.
Oh, Nix, you made it back.
We'll get our date eventually. Eventually. Yeah, I'm tall-ish. Nope.
I'm in my vacay fit. Oh god,
Oh my god.
Oh my frames.
Well, I was told by an informant somebody, Shimetsu individual died in the Undercity. I don't know if that's true or not.
It is, and it wasn't Phil.
What do you mean?
Cheese! 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 Who's the cheese behind? Yeah! The cheese! Oh, the cheese! The angels! Cheese! Cheese!
friends. So we did lose another Upper City character this episode. Unfortunately, I don't think they're here to say any words, but yeah, it was another Shimetsu character. So it's always sad when we lose an Upper City character, but yeah.
What do you mean? Are you dead?
Oh God, really?
Also, I want to say that somehow in the Upper City, what's that?
Out of character. Are you alive?
It was Monty.
I will fucking cry.
It was forgive me.
It was Monty?
Yeah, it was Monty.
Monty.
Yeah, were you worried about me?
It's fine. So another on a bit of a lighter note, somehow we hit the prop limit today in the Upper City. I don't know how the fuck we did that. This way. But over here. Yeah. I just wanted to say. Oh, yeah.
I can barely hear us. I feel like everyone listening here at the same time.
She can remove new thing. Oh yes, glorious. Callie.
That makes sense. Apparently the bot was making duplicate props. I would do it. All right. I also wanted to say that this was my first day as head DM for the Upper City. And, I just want to say that I couldn't be happier to be doing this with a group of awesome people. I obviously don't have, a ton of time having DM'd in VR, but I just want to let you guys know that I'm doing my best. And I'm trying to make the best decisions for all you guys. So thank you so much for hanging in there. And yeah, I'm really excited for the rest of the season. We got a lot of really cool stuff coming up story-wise. So hang in there. Thank you, Sci-Fry.
We're not worthy!
Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. Oh, do you want to say anything?
Oh.
Words you would like to say?
Wait, did somebody say?
Yell it out.
If you take a good look at the side, my face is the logo.
I'm fucking dead, and I almost took out an entire area with me, and I'm glad I did.
Damn. Should've gone harder, Mary. Should've gone harder.
Is this the season that Shimetsu goes out of business as a mega corporation?
Well, I was gonna go out in the incinerator, but
branch on Hellion, potentially.
Mary's dying.
So, it works. Whoa, I'm lagging. Hi. I am dying. It's fine.
Dr. Loon is gonna be so sad. Sally is gonna be fucking heartbroken. Yeah! He's on new Medikit. Yeah. He did great. Yeah. I mean, you got to experience. He got to experience like emotions.
Very best, like no one ever was.
But no, see, we need to give you the takoyakis. Hold on, we need to give you the takoyaki gummies and you can throw them at people. There you go. And they go, Master Ball, I choose you! Yeah, takoyaki, I choose you!
Oh god.
Exactly.
Cyn-D is such a bean as well. Cyn-D is such a good bean.
Oh really?
She was so sad because they wouldn't let me go to Shimetsu.
To send over the stonk information over to Sci-Fi.
Thank you!
And DM me if you have any questions at all, or just
I had personal story
say what's up.
kick in today.
Have a great night.
Yeah.
And I'll see you next week.
See you next week!
Undercity to be a tax squad.
Why the fuck does the tiny little dude have pee for blood? Why does he have pee for blood?
I don't know. He doesn't know anything. I don't know anything.
See you later. Bye, Gina.
It's weird seeing paintably in a character that's not a synthetic.
Hold on.
Bye, Weathered. I'm going to bed.
Have a good sleep.
It was nice doing the session.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for making Cindy feel terrible because she couldn't go see her date. Thank you.
The corner's getting a bit quieter.
Oh my god. Have a good night, dude.
You know, figure out what's going on. He had to get death rolled. I had to try and shut him off. If I fucked up, it didn't go well. He would have exploded. I would have had to get death rolled.
Yeah, I heard you got fucked up.
It was a whole thing. It's just.
Thank you for saving my date.
Because I heard you went to the fucking. I saw you in the wasteland. I came to the.
We haven't been on a date yet, but thank you for saving it anyway.
Oh, hey, what's up? And so
To
they
do
told me
anything
you were
big,
fucked up,
but
and
now
I'm
that
like,
this is happening down there, and they basically declared that anyone helping the corpse is gonna get executed, we're like, yeah, no, fuck you. We're bringing in all the Furies. We're done.
Wait, who dictated that?
We got a message from an informant that somebody had murdered a Shimetsu person, and that they're going to continue taking down any corp characters or associates.
Dr. Loon's gonna be
Got a
so
whole
sad.
community, ship about it.
Lovely.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So.
Oh, I got the CD.
I think Phil died. Died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're showing off effects behind you, Schmoodle, so he's looking at you. I think.
Oh no. Right. Ah, shit.
Mac
Yeah.
described it to me. It was just like bad country covers bands.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm not looking. I don't want to die. Yeah, he's gone.
I wouldn't.
That's the portal that we're sending all the Furies down with.
Dr. Loon only had like a heart-to-heart with Monty today after the funeral too. She's gonna be fucking heartbroken when she wakes up tomorrow and finds out that she's fucking dead. Oh my god.
This is what the RP is about. Fucking up Sugi's characters. That's all it's
I mean, maybe when you get legs back, we'll go on a date. Maybe when you get legs back. Because David was like, he doesn't have any legs.
Give me a second.
You okay? Congratulations on passing your death roll.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I would have taken the Undercity with me.
Yeah. Fucking hell, yeah, you would have.
Hello. News.
We're going to the prop room to escape this. Escape the other leg.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't come along.
Yeah.
Okie.
If I can make it past the lag. Hello? How are you?
This is Upper City.
Oh.
He was getting hunted by Reunion, and Traverse sent them to kill him.
Oh my god, why?
Oh.
Bean.
No, that's a lie. That's an absolute lie. But no, Reunion was after Slima because they found out he's been sending like intel reports to the Upper City every day.
Oh yeah. Oh dear. Good luck with that.
So now he's forced into hiding,
Mhm.
and he's still sending messages.
Oh no.
But
What?
the important thing,
Mhm.
he did say that the Resistance is hiding in the sewers, and that HTR should be summoned there.
Wow, good shit. Well,
So
I get to.
tomorrow I am hoping to see a huge raid on the sewers in the row.
Who knows? We'll probably see a lot more patients tomorrow, if we get to at all.
Yeah.
If they don't die before they
Well,
get home.
At least I at least can understand the blood type because that one was hard. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, one of the
Gep
Gep guards, he's like tiny little dude. Turns out he has ammonia for blood. So he's like, we were like,
Oh.
yeah, he has purple pea blood. So because he tried to take his helmet off because he couldn't take it off with his hands. So he got Jerry to help him take it off with a hacksaw, and that ended about as well as you can imagine. And he got a 2 on his death roll, so he almost died.
He might die.
Yeah, he still might die. Yeah, because we don't. I don't think we have any blood types for him.
Okay, what
but
is
we'll
up
see.
with Gary? Is he a character or is he a...
He's. I think he's a god.
He's an NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an NPC. He's just like a very.
How come some guard has like more backstory than some of the characters?
I mean,
you can do that.
yeah.
You can.
Yeah, you can make your backstories as much as you want when you're like a named god. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I need to go and check on Jonathan in the non-laggy room because apparently there was some portal open here and people have been crashing.
So have a good
Yes. Enjoy your night, dude, and welcome to Avalon
you.
properly.
Yeah, also cool.
Yay!
Ah, there you go. Yeah. All right, I'll see you next week.
Yes. Aha!
No, because Monty's death was pre-planned. Yeah.
Oh.
The thing is that I ran into them. I literally, because I'm walking with the fucking bike.
No.
He's here. And,
I know!
Yeah.
Holy shit! What the fuck was that? I saw what the fuck! His that skin just like, look at the fuck! That's so fucking cursed! What the hell? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh dear.
But yeah.
Yeah, so
It was all pre-planned
the
anyway.
streets with you,
Aw.
and his skin just like melts off his body. That's amazing, dude.
But yeah, it was pre-planned. I already know. I knew that.
Well, I'm glad you didn't take you with you for that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, cause I'm literally trying to find Tennant and everything like that, and I just see Monty being dragged, and she's laughing and shit, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Also, I think she was in disguise, but I didn't know.
No.
Her disguise almost looks the same as her regular.
I think it's disguised for everyone else except the Upper City boys.
Gotcha.
If it looks sort of the same.
Either ways, at the end, but while she was bleeding out, I like took her mask off to see who it was, anyways, and I saw it was her. And then she told me like a few last things, and unfortunately, too much shit was going on, where it's like I didn't really hear what she said, but she said she'll message it to me. But and then that's when those two Beowulfs were like, "We can't leave you alone," and then they fucking call Fenris Anubis, and I thought they fucked up or whatever. And I was like, I didn't hear that. And they're like, "No, you did. You did." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Fuck. It's like this, huh?"
Oh. Okay. Wait. So is Fenris like? Wait. So
Fenris
is he fucking with us?
Compromised. No. It wasn't Fenris, because Fenris kept trying to tell them to stand down, but
My body's gone.
out of character, I think I know what it is because they are Traverse's bots. They have standing orders on like anyone like on a higher scale level, like corporate level. If they see the Beowulf, they have to kill those corporate members.
Hello.
Hello, dead person.
Hey, what were your dying words before you fight with my goddamn brothers?
Fuck, dude, I don't remember. That's why I said I was gonna write them down for you. I gotta go watch my own VOD to know what the fuck happened.
I'll look at it too. But I was like, man, what fucking timing? I fucking see you getting dragged to the
Yeah, it's a really nice model.
incinerator.
Yo.
It's a really
Yeah,
pretty
it's
model.
gonna be the new girl.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm sad. Dr. Luna's gonna fucking die tomorrow. Like, she has a really nice heartfelt talk to you, talks to me, she's like really still upset, and then she goes to bed early, and now she finds out in the morning that her friend is fucking dead.
So no Laz.
No, DNR. No.
No Lazarus.
Why do you not? Okay, apparently a bunch of people have been like going DNR. Why?
I didn't want to do the Laz because I didn't want to change maps again because it's hella hard on my fucking PC to change maps every time.
Fair enough.
Like air quotes retiring and you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I might as well. I tried to enter story with a bang, and then I didn't realize you followed me, and we had two Beowulfs in front of me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't mean to follow you. Yeah.
An actual bang.
Follow you. Yeah. I just like.
It would have been cool if you followed me. I didn't think the two Beowulfs in front of me would appear. I'm like, where the fuck did you guys come from? The fuck?
Yeah.
So please tell me that Phil at least is getting a DNR. Not getting a DNR, because like otherwise Shimetsu's just gonna be synthetics.
I've got to work that out with DMs.
What do you mean you're gonna work it out with DMs?
I've got to work that out with DMs.
Aww. Yeah, you should probably do that. Yeah. Mhm.
I still gotta ask, like, do synthetics technically get a Lazarus type of deal?
I don't know. Yeah, we get rebuilt.
But the way how Elusive said it, it's a character death type of thing or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, we would probably end up getting like.
The thing with it is she dies, and then she has backups, and then she comes back, same chassis sort of thing, except all of her points are gone.
Mhm. It's like a proper reset.
So that
So what you're saying is we gotta
if you
strike
want to
while
keep
the
going,
iron's hot.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
David wouldn't let me come over and see Jonathan.
She didn't come back.
So Cyn-D was really upset. No. So Cyn-D was just like standing, freaking out at Avalon because she wasn't allowed to go see Jonathan.
Okay, that's good. I saw them come down into the road like a massive group.
And she couldn't express it either because she didn't know how to express it. So it was just like. Like, I don't know what these feelings are. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Our talk about sentience and
Mhm.
I keep getting.
No,
putting my
yes.
fucking life on the line.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Speaking of that, so I retroactively wrote some Jonathan backstory in an interaction with Static.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
I'll have to see
So,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Oh man. What?
Part of the code for your AI is derived from a season 1 character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
More about it later.
I can get out of I can get out of your hair if you prefer.
No, it's not. It's not like that. It's
This
more
is
just
like something we'll
getting
talk
into
in
it
later
is-
in the week. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Later in the week. Yeah.
I've got a pretty busy week ahead of me, which is very convenient that today's episode was not all that
Stressful.
usual shit, you know?
Mm.
It would be pretty great, honestly, if we just like not drop the stops, but like
Hi.
Hi.
You would be nice if I could get away from people to talk to because I've been thinking about things. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Why is your god a piece of blood?
Kind of glad the strike didn't happen and
What? Your guard has pee for blood.
Avoiding
It's ammonia.
as much as I could until like they were like basically like.
And it's purple.
Just kill the guard.
No choice
Kill the fucking guard.
No choice I could do.
No, we took samples, it'll be
Where the
fine.
guard came from, they just showed up one day, said they were a guard. We were like, oh, we needed more guards anyway, so hell yeah. And then the more they talked, the more we realized that maybe we should check their files, and they don't exist.
Oh.
This boy got fucked.
Yeah, but alright, you should see the other.
We have no idea who they are.
It's gonna be great.
Walking away.
Huh?
How do they even get out? Like, how are they even able to walk away?
Anyway, I was looking for JJ, but they're clearly not here, so.
Take care.
Walking away, and they were like kind of helping each other move, type of deal. And I was gonna continue to pursue, but Elusive told me like I had suffered very significant damage.
Realize that I chose to assess your situation instead of stopping them.